Video game warriors. Answers the honor code. Video game warriors. Fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors. Answers the honor code. Video game warriors. Fighting against rage mode. Robrion, welcome on in. Good to have you aboard. Welcome along. How are we doing? Faster than the Discord notification. Oh, yes. Let's go. Yo. The time has come.
Let's go! Out there's a story to be told. For adventures, jump out of bed. It's time to chin up and to be bold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But beware of the dangers that lie ahead. They are the heroes behind the screen, the champions unseen. The mighty old, young or teens that follow their dreams. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Let's go. Scary dungeons there to conquer.
Yo.
Fearless team of gamer friends.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, video game warriors and Azzavhar worshippers, welcome along to another intense video game training session. Oh, yay! Welcome, video game warriors. How are we doing today? Hopefully everyone's doing alright. Welcome on in to the Thursday morning session. How are we doing? Robrion first in chat, like a true dedicated video game warrior. Ready to rock and roll with some video game training today. Welcome in, Robrion. How are you doing today? You alright? Oh, yes. The time has come. The time has come. It's time for some Elden Ringage. How Elden can your ring become? That's the question. That's the question. Yo, check, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Doing good? Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. I'm doing good, thank you very much as well. What's on the agenda for you today? Are you cracking out some Final Fantasy 14 dailies? How goes the dailies? How goes the shenanigans? What job are you rocking with the dailies and stuff, Robrion, these days? Welcome on in, everyone, to the live as well. Hopefully everyone's doing alright over on the live. Welcome in. If anyone's just jumping aboard, we are going to be cracking out some Elden Ring bleed build learning today, so we're going to continue on learning some bleed build stuff. I think we need to work on our character's defense, to be totally honest with you. So obviously first time learning this build a little bit, and there's a few things that aren't working too well, so probably going to work on trying to make our character survive a little bit longer, because he basically keeps getting deleted in like 1 or 2 hits. So really we need to like get some better armor or something of that nature. Maybe bring our character's dexterity down a little bit, because his dexterity is quite high, and I don't think we really need it to be that high on bleed build. So I guess we'll have a little mess around, see what we can work out. Hey, welcome in, Mutant. How's it going? Good morning, good morning. How are you doing today? You alright? Everyone says most likely some more Final Fantasy 14. Nice. You've got a big backlog, but with the surgery coming out, we're trying to stick to comfort games. Ah, fair. Fair. Sounds like a good plan to me, Robrian. Sounds like a good plan to me. When is the... have you got a date for surgery, Robrian? I've got a question from Guseg, who says, what talismans do you have? We are rocking 3 talisman pouches right now. None of them are bleed orientated. Got a golden scarab, which allows us to get more runes. We've got a green turtle talisman, which increases stamina recovery speed, and a winged sword insignia, which increases our attack as long as we keep on attacking. What I'm going to do is probably start off nice and chill. I'm just going to look for a recipe first of all. So I'm going to look for a cookbook, which I think might be at one of these places here. So we're just going to look around for a cookbook just to get things started today nice and smoothly. We're looking for a recipe for sleep pots. So let's see if we can grab that. Mutant's doing good. Nice, I'm glad to hear it. Welcome on in to the session. What's on the agenda for you, Mutant, today? You playing some more Sonic Forces, or...? I actually have no idea how to get down this cliff. Without a lot of pain. So we've got somewhere over there that the recipe might be over there or over here. Can't really jump down there. You could try over there, perhaps. Maybe I'll have to approach it from below. Too sure. You know, it should be within the next 2 months. It'll be fine. It'll all be worth it in the end. It'll all be worth it in the end. But yeah, I totally get it. It's natural to kind of feel that way, isn't it? I was similar with my toes and toenails. I was like, oh god, here we go. But the benefit of doing it is, oh crap! I got the bow out. Thought it was a sword. I'm sure there's a sure there was a boss or something around here, but maybe I've already taken the boss out. Yeah, I was quite similar with my toes and stuff. But like going through the process and stuff, it was definitely worth it in the end. Because before, it was pretty savage. I was like, I think there's something. Yo, how's it going, Goober? Welcome in. Good to have you aboard. Yo, thank you for the likes on the live. I appreciate the support so much. Thank you so much. Two Godskin peelers. And, hold on. Try getting Lord of Blood's Exaltation. I think it's a talisman, isn't it, Goose Egg, if I'm not mistaken. It boosts your damage when bloodlust happens nearby. Nice one. I think also the mask that we've got is also similar. Welcome NTB. Good to have you aboard. How's it going? Welcome to the live. Welcome in Baldy as well. How you doing? You alright? Good to have you aboard. I don't know. I think there's like a glitch on the notifications here. Hold on. Have a look. Do 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 do. So where is it? I think it's this one. Hold up. Got it. Got it. I can't remember what's in this place. I think there's some kind of is it talisman or maybe I've already got it. I have. Robbie, I'm going to make some breakfast. Lurky turkey. Sounds good, sounds good. Enjoy the breakfast. Enjoy the breakfast. Thank you for tuning in, everyone, right off the bat as well. We're just firing up the stream today. And we've got everyone jumping in. So thank you very much for jumping in right off the bat, Video Game Warriors. Good to have you aboard here. Just to catch up with a few chats here. So Gooseegg says you get it in the sewers underneath Morgott. I haven't got that far in this run just yet. The Turtle Talisman, yeah, I think that's the one that we're rocking right now, so must have already got it. Enjoy that breakfast, Robbie. Thank you, Goober, for the likes as well. How are you doing today? You alright? What's going on with you? How's things? What's on the agenda today? So basically, if you're just jumping in, I'm just trying to figure out where the sleep recipe is. I think there's a cookbook that's not too far from here, which gives us the ability to do sleep pots. So I'm essentially just looking around for a sleep pots recipe. So I would imagine, I think the colour of the item should be like a blue-ish colour. Like when we pick it up, like these are obviously like a white item, but it should be, I think it should be blue. Okay, how the hell are we gonna... Goober says, chugging along, very hungover. Just trying to get up and make some lunch. Hungover. Is the hangover worth it, Goober? That's the question. Is the pain of the hangover, was it worth... I'm not sure I'm going to make this jump. Not really. Ah, damn. That sucks. Ash of War Sacred Blade, baby. Let's go. I can't remember if I've been to this church or not, but I'll just double check. Are you near Godskin Duo? I don't think so, no. I've not even gone into Lanedale yet, so I'm absolutely miles away from that. Mutant, I know you said you was blasting out some Sonic Forces. Good luck with the Sonic Forces achievements and stuff. I still can't believe how good the Infinite theme tune is. Like, if you've not played Sonic Forces, listen to the Infinite theme tune. I highly recommend it. It's such a good theme tune.
Shall I shed? Very well, my lord. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will wage war. Well.
Okay. I think that was some Marika lore there, but I'm not too fussed. You ask yourself that every time you drink. Sometimes it can be worth it, you know, if you like, you know, it depends on the occasion, don't it, really? It depends what happens and stuff. And yeah, good luck, Mutant, with the Sonic Forces. If you've not played the mobile game, Mutant, I recommend it. There's like a mobile app Sonic PvP race game called Sonic Forces Speed Battle.
Is anybody there?
And
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny White. Well,
you like jump into a match and you race against 3 other players.
Rimbaka, a fine word. I doubt that it. Now, go on. Right then.
But yeah, I really enjoy it. It's good stuff.
Well,
Which bosses am I at? Well, basically, we're at Rykard at the minute. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Is it I'm Sweet Girl? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome aboard. So yeah, what we're doing, we're basically just learning a little bit about bleed builds. What I've discovered so far is that the armor that we've got on this character kind of sucks, and we need to like have something that's a bit more defensive. That's a blue item there, so that might be the cookbook. Is it supposed to be that difficult to get this? It's item. There we go. Favors cookbook. Favors cookbook. I'm pretty confident that might be the one, so let's take a look. If we go to items, is it under key items for cookbooks? Yep, and it says it allows sleep pots. Perfect, that's 100% exactly what we wanted to come here for. So, sounds good. Yes, Zachariah, yes, yeah. Thank you for the follow once again. I'm Sweet Girl. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Dr. Jazzy Jam, how's it going? Welcome on into the live stream. Good to have you aboard. How are you doing today? You alright? What's going down with you? Okay, so I'm going to go item crafting. We've now got the ability to craft sleep pots. Although we don't have any spare sleep pots. Or any spare pots. But what I'm going to do is, even though it's a little bit of a waste, I'm going to... So you have to like have the spare pots to like craft the things. So I got item crafting, sleep pots, and I can craft 5. I need to get some more pots ideally, but I can't remember where they all are. Maybe I'm just gonna go and check that I bought all the pots from Dudar. What's his face? Carle. I think Merchant Carle has got some cracked pots. So basically, with the pots that you buy, you use them to craft these different types of pots. Sleep pots, fire pots, poison pots, all different types of pots. But when you throw the pot, you actually get the pot back. So say for example you have a maximum of 10 pots. You always have those 10 pots, if that makes sense, but you have to craft them again.
Always.
But you never lose the pot essentially. So this guy's got 3 cracked pots for sale. So I'm going to buy all 3 cracked pots. So now we have the ability to craft more pots, if that makes any sense whatsoever. So if I go item crafting and then I go back to the pots, I can now craft an additional 3 sleep pots where I couldn't craft those 3 before because I just bought them from this guy here. I actually think there's some more on this guy, so I'm just going to go and check, make sure we've got those as well. Dr. Jazzy Jam, doing good, just at work, so lurking working, sounds good to me. I appreciate the lurk and work very much. Thank you. Okay. Got James who says you never played a Souls game. Should I play any others before I play Elden Ring? I would actually recommend Elden Ring as your first, to be totally honest, James. Yeah, I recommend Elden Ring as your first. I think it's the best one to start with. Being totally honest, you don't need to play any other Souls games before you play Elden Ring. Just jump straight into Elden Ring. What most people have done is actually played them backwards. A lot of people have been introduced to From Software by playing Elden Ring, and then a lot of people have like played them in reverse.
You again. I don't want it.
But yeah, it's up to you really which way you want to do it.
I've got a couple of beginner guides and stuff on YouTube if you're interested. I just released 18 hints, tips and tricks for beginners over on YouTube a couple of days back. So if you want any hints, tips and tricks and you're a beginner, then that video might be for you. They are quite difficult games. They're kind of like designed to be difficult, like on purpose. It is designed that way specifically. So they are meant to be challenging. We could also go to Nocron here. So basically our options are Nocron, Underground, Rykard, or Lanedale. I think I might just quickly blast out Seafer River. Can't remember where the... I've not actually done anything down here. I think there's like a really straightforward remembrance boss that I haven't done. Oh no, that's not a remembrance boss. I think there is a remembrance boss down here somewhere, but it's not this one that I was thinking of. So I think you have to light these fires or something. But this one's not the remembrance. There's two bosses that are very, very similar. They're like giant sort of like spirit deers. Hey D, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Elden Ring is difficult to understand at first. Yeah, it can be quite difficult. Yeah, there's quite a lot going off with it. Welcome in DV. Good morning to you. How's it going? You alright? But yeah, don't worry. It is quite a difficult game. It's designed to be difficult, and you will get defeated quite a lot. You will get defeated quite a lot. It's designed that way on purpose. So don't get frustrated if you get defeated and stuff like that. You will get defeated very, very often in these games. So don't worry about it. Luke is on Diablo 4 at the moment, but this game looks great. Yeah, it's really good. It's won Game of the Year. It's won loads and loads of different awards. Hundreds and hundreds of awards. DV spent last night having trouble with Elden Beast. I've got two videos on YouTube for the Elden Beast if you're interested. I've got one that's Radagon and the Elden Beast in one video, and then I've got a separate video that is specifically the Elden Beast and every single attack that the Elden Beast can do, and it breaks down all of the Elden Beast's attacks in detail. So if you want to see everything that they can do, just go to my YouTube channel. You'll see everything there. Welcome in HSD, who says you're struggling with Godfrey. Good luck with Godfrey. It's a tough fight. It's a tough fight. Once again, I do have a boss guide for Godfrey. If you just search Azzavhar on YouTube and then search the boss name, you'll find the video. I've got a boss guide for pretty much every single boss in the game. So just search Azzavhar Godfrey or Azzavhar Elden Beast or Azzavhar whatever. You'll find the boss guide. I'm just going to kind of run around this area for a little bit. I think there's like a little mini boss in here, so I might as well smash this guy out. But you've got to light a bunch of fires to get access to the boss arena. These ancestral followers like hit, they're so accurate, it's unreal. Maybe I'll just wait for this bit, because I think there is... Wait, has there always been a spirit spring there? I don't think I've ever seen that in my life. I might leave this boss actually, because I think there's a better one to fight, which is... Oh my god, dude. I think there's a better one to fight, which is the actual real remembrance boss, if that makes sense. This one's not a remembrance, but there is one that is a remembrance. I've missed some fires. I think there's like 5 or something, or 6. There's quite a lot. Have you seen Blythe down here? I think I've already got past that bit. Yeah, I think I've skipped that Blythe bit where he's down here. Can't remember where all these fires are though, I'm not gonna lie to you. So we've got 2 so far. I think there's one up that hill. Does anyone know where this leads to? I've never gone through this portal in my life. I've got no idea where it goes. That one there? No. There? Yeah, this is just a mini boss down here. I don't think it's the greatest fight in the world, to be fair, but the music for the boss fight is awesome. Let's go. Vibes, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Let's go, baby. Lump of flesh. So that's, I think, 3 fires. There's one there, just ahead of me. And there's one, I think, over there somewhere. I think I'm going to get shot by one of those ancestral followers. That's another one. Can't remember if there's one down here. Take a look. No. No, there's not one down here. The land octopus. These things are so freaky, aren't they? You see, like, all the eggs and stuff? They've got, like, all the eggs on the body. It's, like, such a creepy enemy design. It's so weird. It's so, so weird. Ah, there's one up there. This crab's going to follow me for ages now. And there. Should get this lily here. I think this is a sleep lily. Trina's lily. You don't really get that many of Trina's lilies, to be totally fair, so it's worth grabbing them if you see those white lilies. Hand spiders are the worst. Oh, I hate their finger creepers, yeah. The finger creepers are so horrible. Also, the finger creepers' movesets are so relentless that they just keep attacking, don't they? Like, over and over. It's like, dude, are you ever gonna, like, chill and let me attack back or not? Oh. I think there might be 1 or 2 more. Oh. I think there's maybe 1 or 2 more up this section here. Keep your eyes peeled. I think there's an Ash of War on this scarab. Can't remember if it's any good or not, but let's see if we can grab it. I'm gonna fall off the edge, dude. what was it? Square off. Not really my kind of thing, to be fair. I don't really use that too much. I think it might be good if you use a strength weapon, but I don't really... Never gone for a strength build before, so I don't really know. There's one here. One down there. Go. Relight my fire. Your love is my only desire. Relight my fire. Yes, I need your love. Oh my god. Maybe that's all of them. I hate these archers so much, man. They're ridiculous. I think that might be all the fires, to be totally honest. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Let's go back to the thingamajiggy. Or maybe there's one more up here. Your love is my only desire. I think we've got a Sight of Grace here, so I might as well bag that bad boy whilst I'm up the top of this cliff. Then we can fast travel back if we need to, activate that for online stuff. We had a question earlier in chat about playing online and stuff. I'm going to be brutally honest with you, I tend to just play single player stuff. Don't really do multiplayer stuff. Go back. Let's see if that's all the fires. We should unlock the mini boss, I think. Looks like they're all ablazing. So all those fires that we just lit, basically it lights all of these flames on these posts just here. So once you've got all the flames are popping, the boss fight's rocking. So you can jump straight in. I think this is supposed to be a really, really early game boss, to be totally honest, and our character's like level 70 or something, so it might potentially be a walk in the park, but I'll probably say that and get absolutely annihilated now I've just said that. So. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Doobs84. Hated the archers in this area. Yeah, there's such a pain. I love this music so much. It's some of the best music in the game. See what I mean? Our character's health I feel like our health gets absolutely destroyed, dude. damn. I thought I could be cheeky and get a... We've got Shiro Yasha, who says you bought this game new and have no idea what I have to do and what the goal of this. What is the goal of the game? Have you played Zelda Ocarina of Time before? It's quite similar in the sense of like. You basically have to like go to certain key areas of the game, win certain boss fights, and then go to the end area of the game. That's basically it. If you've only played FIFA and Fortnite before, fair. Yeah, it's quite different. It's quite different. Basically, yeah, you go to certain boss fights, win some boss fights, and then go to the last boss fight, and that's pretty much it in a nutshell. It is a massive open world game though, so you do have the choice to go and do lots and lots of different stuff. Although you don't really have to do a lot of different stuff if you don't want to. What I'm going to do is, there is an armor set that I normally go for. So I'm going to go and look for it. So I normally go for, I think it's called Draconic Tree Sentinel or Tree Sentinel armor set or Crucible Knight armor set. But I'm not sure if our character's stats are ready to use that. But I'll go take a look. Does anyone know the Tree Sentinel? Oh crap. The Tree Sentinel. Oh, there's a rune bear over there actually. I'm going to go use my runes because we're probably going to get wrecked. But yeah, if you want any help or anything, Shiro, I've got quite a lot of guides on YouTube as well. So like, I've got beginners guides, hints, tips and tricks, loads of videos and stuff like that. So if you want to check out all my stuff, you can go to my website, which is Azzavhar.com. I've got links for like different things on there. Some of them. Should be enough. Welcome in, Dapatron. How's it going? Video Game Warriors. Dapatron in the house. How are you? How are you? You alright? Dapatron says, if you only play FIFA and Fortnite, there's so many other amazing games to experience for the first time. That's very true. It's very, very true. How we doing? How we doing? So I'm pretty confident that endurance is equip load. Govern stamina determines how heavy your equipment can be. Yeah, so it's quite like endurance is quite important to have decent armor because our character at the minute has got like really flimsy armor. Like the armor is almost like paper. So when we're getting hit for like a ridiculous amount of damage, like a really, really high amount of damage. And ideally I need to bring that down a little bit. Video Game Warriors Dapatron in the house. Welcome, welcome dude. Good to see you. You alright? How you doing today? And yeah, if you have any questions, Shiro, or anything, then feel free to ask about Elden Ring and stuff. You know, it's quite a complex game, to be fair. It's got a lot of different mechanics going for it. It's definitely not a very straightforward game, that's for sure. There's a lot to learn about it, and it can get quite complex. So beautiful, isn't it? I'm going to go to the Crucible Knights dungeon. This is probably... I would say that the boss of this dungeon is probably one of the hardest bosses in the entire game. I honestly think it's ridiculously difficult. It's so difficult. I can't really remember how to get there. I think it's down here. Arcane boost bleed damage. Yes, indeedy. People have said that before. So maybe I should focus on arcane. But right now, a lot of my stats are in dexterity, but before focusing on damage, I actually need to focus on survivability, because my character keeps getting spanked really hard. So before focusing on dishing out too much damage, I actually need to survive, because if I'm not alive, then I can't deal any damage whatsoever. So I've got to get that bit sorted first. Running with elephants, how's it going? You alright? Welcome on in, video game warriors. Running with elephants in the house. How you doing? How you doing? Seppuku, Azzavhar, and then use Occult Affinity is OP. Yeah, I will be looking for Occult, but I can't remember where the blade is. Can't remember where the wet blade is for Occult. How many runs do I have? I've just got one run at TB. This is my second. So I normally do... My main run is Dexterity double scimitars. So I did a lot of guides and tutorials for Dark Souls 3 back in 2019. So when I played Elden Ring, I basically just copied and pasted my character from Dark Souls 3 over into Elden Ring, which is like 2 swords, 2 scimitars essentially. 2 dexterity scimitars. So my first run on Elden Ring was 2 dexterity scimitars. I just copied and pasted the build across from Dark Souls 3. So I don't really know too much about bleed builds, and obviously that's the point of today's live stream, is to learn. So I'm learning about some bleed builds. Dapatron says that you're good, thanks. A couple of days of work left and then you're off for an adventure for 2 weeks. Nice. What are you up to? You off to anywhere nice, Dapatron, or are you just chilling at home and stuff for a couple of weeks? Double seppuku is nuts with Occult. Where do you get seppuku from? Or seppuku, where did you get that Ash of War from? What does seppuku do anyway? Does it just give you a buff? Like, does it buff your bleed, or what does it do? Running with Elephant says, just getting ready for work? Nice, nice. Hopefully you have a good one at work, running. Hopefully you have a good one at work, dude. Hopefully you've been doing alright. Enjoy some good video games, question mark. Increases bleed damage, very late game. Nice. I know that bleed is like the bleed is like classed as the meta. I don't know if bleed is still the meta these days. But yeah, the idea is I want to learn a few different builds. I think there's just a I'm not going to mess with that. I'm not going to mess with that room bear. Oh, in fact, maybe we can get the room bear over here. Hold on. gonna try and see if we can lure him into this. There we go, boys. Smithing stone plus 6. Smithing stone 6. Definitely not worth the... Uh-oh. He's killed his own friend by mistake. Uh-oh. Right up the tush. I've only got 24 arrows left. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably just gonna leave that room there. How much this game cost? I think is it about £50, is it? Dapatron flying out to the Philippines for 2 weeks. Oh man, that sounds amazing. Have you been to the Philippines before? I have never been to Philippines, but it looks very, very beautiful. It looks very, very beautiful. Yeah, it's quite... This game is like not the cheapest, but it is a masterpiece, and it's won like lots and lots of different awards and like Game of the Year 2022, stuff like that. Probably gonna get absolutely wrecked. Oh my god, look how much damage it did, dude. They're so like not worth fighting. Like 3k runes for like a massive fight. We've got so much health as well, it's absolutely insane. Like absolute tanks. Any other good games out there with monsters and free roam? I've played like similar to this. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is very, very good. If you've got a Switch, I would highly recommend Tears of the Kingdom. It's so good. A lot of people recommend The Witcher 3. I've not played The Witcher 3, but a lot of video game warriors here do say that it's awesome. Yo, thank you for the follow, Luke. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Welcome along. Yeah, I'd recommend Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It's so good. It's so good. Does anyone know how to get the Tree Sentinel armor set from this place? I know there's a Tree Sentinel armor place in this, a Tree Sentinel armor set in this area, but I don't know exactly how to get it. I don't know if this trick still works, but I think you can use this shackle to... I think you can use this shackle to like break those horse things. Does that still work, or is that broken? Oh, here we go. No, I guess not. So yeah, how do we do that? How do we get the armor? To raise flame pillar. I'm sure in the past, I've not seen it since like about 2 years ago, but sure, I think you could do that and it did something. They hit so hard. I need to raise a flame pillar, and to get it, you have to jump into the corner of a gap. Jump into the corner of a gap. Alright. I'll have a look. Jump into the corner of a gap. Past this bit. So looks like we can fall down here. Raise the cellar. Depatron says, very excited, but not looking forward to the 17 hours of flying. Oh my good god. Not this bit, or... But it looks like we can jump down. I am gonna just go explore it real quick, even if it's not the right place. I can always fast travel. Oh no, I hate these things so much. Oh, what the... I'm gonna die. I think I'm just gonna run, dude. I don't think there's much benefit in trying to fight these. No. Oh my god. I hate them. Please leave me alone. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. This... Oh, goddamn, dude. I got something. Was that it? Tree Sentinel helmet? What did I even do? What? What did I even do? What? I defeated something, or? What? How did we just get that? Tree Sentinel helmet. Was it on the floor, or? Well, I have no idea how we got it. But, yeah. Sounds good. You get them by crashing the carts into each other. Yeah, so like those two things... Okay, I think we just got really, really lucky then. So those two like horse chariot things have somehow just crashed into each other, but I've got absolutely no idea how they've just done that. I didn't use the shackle. I mean, I pressed the shackle at the start of the dungeon. Does that make them break, or? Well, that's the armor that I was going to go for, basically. Like, the physical damage negation. If you compare the difference, the physical damage negation of this is 8. Sorry, I need to burp, and it's like stuck in my chest. But then we've also got like the problem of the equipment load, so it's going to be like stupidly heavy. So I don't really know. I can get away with the boots. Just catch up on a little bit of chat here. We've got Benetrice, who says the Shard of Alexander is really good for your bleed build. I have heard that, but I actually don't know how to do Alexander's questline, so it seems to me like all of the bleed things are basically at the very end of the game, so it must be like it's tricky to get a bleed build going because, you know, all of the items, shards, and talismans are like all at the end of the game. It just seems a bit crazy to me, but yeah, welcome in, Benetrice. How are you doing? You alright? I've got TT in the house as well. Welcome in, TT. How are you doing today? You alright? Welcome to the live stream. So Little says that's it. There is a pillar. There is a fire pillar that breaks them at the end. The shackle moves it early on. Oh, that's awesome. I did not know that. So basically the shackle moves the pillars. So where is this pillar? Like, if I want to see where it is, like, where is the fire pillar that you talk about? We've got TT who says, yes, doing good, thank you. Just walked 3.5 kilometers. Nice. That was a walk. Good walk. But where is this pillar? The only reason I just need to know this because I might like mention it at some point in maybe one of my videos or something. I don't know. It sounds good, Dapatron, as well. Hopefully have a good time in the Philippines, my dude. So there's like a fire pillar there, is that? Maybe that's doing it. Maybe that's moving that pillar there. I honestly don't know. Because I've also never been down there. I think that leads to Lanedale Catacombs, if I'm not mistaken. This is the boss in here. Yeah, hopefully you had a good walk, TT, with a 3.5 kilometers. That's a beast of a walk. So this drop down here leads to the pillar, does it? You see, I'm quite interested in learning it because I want to learn about this Tree Sentinel armor set The thing is that I think I'm going to have to change my build a little bit because I need way more defense on my character because he's getting absolutely pounded. But if I change the equipment load, it's going to put me on heavy, and I can't really afford to go for the heavy equipment load. It's not my first playthrough, no, it's my second playthrough. Benetry says the only good early bleed build that you know is the Rudivia. I think I actually do have that. That one. Causes blood build up 52. So I've got 2 blood swords at the minute. I've got 2 blood Ujigadanas plus 8. They both do 66 on the blood loss build up. I just could do with a bit more defense because kind of getting pounded there by a lot of the attacks. I've got Daniel who says, what class did you start as? This was started as a samurai, this one did. Because I wanted to get the Uchigatana and then get another... Because I think the samurai starts with the Uchigatana and then you also get another Uchigatana in one of the dungeons. That's not too far from the start in Limgrave. So... I started with an Uchigatana and then where does this actually take us to? Does anyone know? Oh no, one of those stupid death things. Come on now. No. This would be where you'd do the pillar normally. What, in this section here? Let's take a look. So with the pillars, if memory serves, they basically just go, you know, higher or lower, don't they? These little frog things, dude. The Kirkry throwable is huge for bleed procs. Nice. I don't think I've ever tried that before, but I think I know what you mean. Is that this one? Throw enemies to inflict damage and build up an onset of blood loss. Oh, nice. That's actually really cool. I never knew that. Thanks, Silent Banshee. That could be good for like a wombo combo of bleed. Thank you for the follows on the live as well. I've got AH who says, how did you get the white mask? The white mask is Vare's mask from Moog's palace. Got some ashes there. So yeah, there's a Vare quest line at Mogwin Palace. Yeah, thanks for that tip. Silent Banshee, yeah, that's cool. I didn't know about the throwable doodahs, so that's awesome. Thank you for the likes on the live as well. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. So... I still don't think I get that fire pillar thing. Like, I want to understand it, but I don't think I understand it. Hey, welcome in, L. How's it going? Video Game Warriors have got L in the house. How are you doing? How are you doing? You alright? Welcome aboard. Just catch up with chat here a little bit. We've got TT who says it was nice. The weather is very nice in the Netherlands. Nice. Sounds good. But this walk was to warm up. I think we will walk some more today. Nice. Nice. Enjoy the extra walks. Do enjoy a good walk, to be totally fair. I should probably go for more walks when I'm not video game training on the internet. I got Catholic who says, "Are you getting builds ready for the DLC?" Yeah, basically. I'm getting a few characters ready for the DLC, so I'm doing different playthroughs. Like, I want to do a mage playthrough, a strength playthrough, a bleed playthrough, maybe a faith as well. But yeah, basically just getting a few different builds through the game ready for the DLC. And on top of that, I normally only just go dexterity double swords, and I just want to try something different because I've normally got a build that I go for, which is dexterity double scimitars. I'm gonna put us on heavy load. And I just want to try something different, you know what I mean? Doing the same build every single time, I just want to like expand my knowledge a little bit of the game and stuff, so that's why I'm doing that. Okay. Making a mage build? Nice, nice. Sounds good to me. Good luck with the mage build. Once again, a mage build is something I've never really tried before, so I don't know anything about mage builds. So that is something I'll be learning as well, and I'll also be learning strength build, just like we're learning a bleed build today. Elle says, "You remembered your Twitch login? Nice. Doing some Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Hope you're doing well." I'm doing good, thank you, Elle. Yeah, thank you for asking about me. How are you getting on with Tears of the Kingdom? You enjoying it? Remembered the Twitch login. Welcome back to the land of Twitch. Oh yes. What the? Oh. I honestly don't get this fire pillar thing. I'll have to look it up because it's not making sense in my head, to be totally honest, but... Oh my god. Like this, or is this a totally different place than before? Ah, I thought this was taking us back to the same area as before, but this is a completely different slope, isn't it? Ah. There's the fire. I see. Yep, found it. Certainly found it. Okay, so now it makes more sense. So if I use the shackle, does that change this? Ah, okay, okay, okay. That's awesome. So it goes from here Oh, and it destroys, so it must spawn something here, and the fire destroys the chariot. That's awesome. Hold on. Give us a wave in the live if you can see me. I don't know why that's just... Yeah, give us a wave in the live if you can see us in there. I don't know why that's just done that. Like it's just gone off or something. Not sure what it's doing. Yeah, give us a wave if you can see me. Can steals? Nice one, nice one, nice one. Okay, got you. Elle says you're doing the Wind Temple now and doing the Dark Set and the Depth Armor. Nice, nice. Tears of the Kingdom is so good, Elle. Is it your first time playthrough of it? We've got Randika who says, whoa, I want to play this game so bad. It's a good one, Randika. I highly recommend it. Elden Ring. Very, very good game. It's won Game of the Year. It won Game of the Year 2022. I'm just kind of learning some stuff in this dungeon. So it's got position 1, position 2. So position 1 is basically just... What is that light there? Anyone know what that is? Is that just random... Random light, huh? Anyway, that's cool. I think I kind of get it. So fire that way, fire that way. If the fire goes that way, it can destroy a chariot. If you destroy the chariot, then you get the Tree Sentinel armor set. So that's cool. At least I know how that works now. So that you can send the fire this way. It goes over here. It destroys a chariot if it spawns there, which kind of like disrupts the whole chariots in this dungeon. So yeah, I think it makes sense in my head. I'm happy with that. Cool. Hey, welcome in, Nerdy. How's it going? Video Game Warriors. We've got Nerdy in the house. Welcome, dude. How are you? You alright? It's the shackle that changed. Yeah, I think so. Basically, what is happening is like the shackle is changing the pillars. The shackle is changing the pillars from like being up or down, and it changes where the fire is going. Oh no. Oh no. I hate these things so much. I don't know if I'm really interested in fighting this thing, to be totally honest. No! Oh my god. That's got an absolutely insane build up. I thought it would be a lot less than that. Oof. Oh. All right, yeah, screw that. Well, at least we got the things that we wanted to get, so I'm just gonna go for the boss now, I think. Elle says you did beat Breath of the Wild, and you just take some time with Tears of the Kingdom. There's so much. It is a huge game, innit? It is a huge game. Hopefully you enjoy the playthrough, Elle. It's so good. It's so good. So I wonder if those chariots now respawn or not. No. So this is like one of those beams of lights that was there from before. So has that got something to do with... something to do with the chariots, maybe? Such a weird dungeon, man. It's got such a weird concept to it. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before in the game. Yeah, those enemies are really, really tough. They're called, I think they're called omens. They've got so much health. We could go back and explore again, but it's like a bit of a... it's a bit of a trek, innit? Do you know what I mean? I might just last three real quick. This is probably going to end really badly. I don't know if I'm going to survive this fall, to be totally honest. Just going to run through it. Nerdy says, are you planning on playing No Rest for the Wicked? I don't know what that is. I don't think. Wait, what is that? The enemy is quite tanky, yeah. Yeah. Probably should take these out, to be honest. Top view game like this. I'll DM you later. Alright, Ernie. Sounds good, sounds good. How you doing, Nerdy? Hopefully doing good, dude, and keeping busy and stuff. Do a heavy attack on the edge. If you don't fall, it's a lethal drop, says Little. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. That's cool. Are you excited for the DLC? Yeah, Miles. Yeah, I am, yeah. Are you excited for the DLC? Nice. Yeah, they're quite beastie, the omens. Quite beastie. There's loads and loads and loads of them in Lanedale sewers. It's kind of like the dumping ground of the omens. They kind of get shoved in the sewers. I'm not sure if we can also go underneath this elevator. Oh. Okay, so we've got another fire thing here, so if we press this doodah, I wonder if that's gonna... Change the pillar. And then it's going to go... So you've got another one of those light beams that's shining somewhere. So now the fire is going the opposite way. Thank you for the follow, El Greekis. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Attacking ahead and then something incredible, oh something incredible. So I think this must be... Yeah, that light beam must do something, because if you look, the light beam is shining through that hole. So if you look up the top, there's like a beam of light, and it's now shining over there. So I guess that sort of like changes where the chariots spawn to and from. I think it's to do with that like golden circle that appears on the floor, and the golden circle seems to be what makes the chariots spawn or despawn. So I guess what that's doing is just moving where the chariots are going from and to, which then makes them crash into each other, which then makes you get the tree sentinel armor. So that makes complete sense now. I finally understand the whole thing, even though that took way longer than what it needed to do. It's finally makes sense in my head, so that's fine. That's all I wanted to achieve. These little circles here that you see, this is where the chariots, the horse chariots, like spawn from and to. So that's got an impact on sort of like making them crash into each other. So that was the whole idea of what I wanted to do there. So we finally got the tree sentinel armor, which is really, really good. It's one of the best armor sets in the game. This fight is also stupidly difficult. I don't think I can do this without Spirit Ashes, to be totally fair. I've got no magic. Oof. I would say that this is probably one of the hardest games, one of the hardest fights in the game. At least it was on my first playthrough anyway. Yeah, that sounds good, Nerdy. It sounds good. If you send me a DM with the information on that game, that'd be awesome, dude. Nerdy says, yeah man, I had a week off work and you're getting a new model soon. New model? What kind of model are you talking about? Daniel says it summons the chariot. Yeah, I think I understand the dungeon now, finally. I do finally understand the dungeon. I think what I need to do actually is switch the flasks. Because I normally just go for a dexterity build, so I'm quite used to just having red flasks. But I actually think that I need to have a blue flask as well, to be totally fair. Yeah, this fight is pretty beast, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've really got anything to... thank you for the follow. Can't see your notification. Ah, Catholic. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. But yeah, thank you for all the likes and follows today, video game warriors. I am very grateful. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Vin. How's it going? You alright? Good to see you. How you been doing? I hate this fight so much. Luckily, they have programmed the AI a little bit easier than it used to be. It used to be that they were both hyper aggressive the whole fight, but now they've programmed the AI so one of them is a little bit more chill. Well, I'll say that. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good, Irvin. So serious. Good to see you, dude. Thank you for jumping aboard the stream. Not really doing any damage whatsoever. Oh, the AOE on the stomp, dude. It's got like multiple triggers as it goes backwards. Thank you for the follow. Welcome along. Good to have you aboard. Is it the lion? How are you doing? Giving you flashbacks to Ornstein and Smoke. Yeah, it's a really tough fight. Thanks for the Discord DM, Nerdy. We're a VTuber now. Nice. What's the VTuber model like, Nerdy? I don't think our build is like ready for this fight, to be totally honest. With me like just learning the build. Doing good, just chilling. Doing good, chilling. Been a while since you played some Elden Ring. Starting a fresh character soon, so you're preparing for the DLC. Nice. You would continue an old character, but you originally played on Xbox, and you've got Steam now. Nice, dude, nice. Nerdy is an only butler. Sounds good to me, dude. Straight out of an anime, baby. Love it. Oh yeah, dude. Sounds good. Yeah, thank you, Ricardo, for the follow. It's really difficult because my dexterity build does like so much more damage, so it's really tricky to try and learn a new build, and sometimes I feel like it's not working too great, you know what I mean? Because it's sometimes difficult to see how much damage my dexterity does, and then when I look at the bleed, like there's not really much. It's quite similar to dexterity in a way, but there's just not enough. Sometimes just not enough numbers being pumped out. Probably could use the blood flies, but I don't have blue potions. Waited. You'll punish. I forgot my own tactics, dude. It's usually better to try and take out like one at a time, like one before the other, if that makes sense. Dead. That's not what it's pretty decent on the. Did anyone notice if we were getting any bleed procs at all? Because I'm not sure if any bleed procs were even happening. It's difficult to look because obviously I'm keeping my eyes on the knight, and I'm not really looking at the knight's health bar because I can't really take my eyes off the knight. But yeah. Just to catch up with a little bit of chat here. So Anthony says bleed is amazing until you go against bosses where it's useless. Yeah, that's what I'm finding sometimes. I don't even know if the bleed is even proccing at all on these enemies. I can't see the blood splash, you know what I mean? But maybe I'm missing it. Irving says, whenever you see people bleed dex, it makes you want to stick with strength even more. Yeah, I'd like to try a strength build at some point. So I'm just going to make a disclaimer here that this is not my best build in the game. I'm just going to throw it out there. I'm just learning a different build on purpose so I can understand how it works. But when I do see the bleed procs, they're absolutely amazing. But obviously when you don't get them, it sucks. Nerdy's off to work. Nerdy, thank you for hanging out, dude, and tuning into the live stream. Good to catch up with you as well. Enjoy the rest of your day and have a good day at work. Absolute pleasure to speak with you again, dude. Urban says you only beat this game with strength, faith, intelligent builds. You did have an arcane guy, but he was a low-level invader. Kind of evil. Nice, nice. That's fun. Crucible Knight is immune to bleed. Excellent. So that's definitely not helping our cause here. We've got Katik who says, is this your first run? No, this is my second ever build. My first build is dexterity, and this is my second build, which I'm just learning some bleed stuff. So 66 blood build up. Might take some points away from dexterity and put it into armor so we can survive a bit more. I think we'll leave this fight for now, or maybe I'll just have one more blast, which will most likely be a loss. But I'm just gonna have one more blast just for the lols, and then we'll teleport out. See, like, look how much damage we've done. We've basically hardly even tickled him with a feather duster. We've hardly tickled him. I mean, I could have tickled his armpit and done more damage than that. Should have a go with something different. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of. I just want to try something different, basically. So that's what I'm doing at the minute. Nah. Have I found Mimic tier yet? We got a question? No. Not been to Nocron just yet. It sounds dumb, but I need to have the lantern on. I was so into the hyper aggression there. I was going for like the pullback run in attack. But anyway, I think we'll leave that for now because if not, we'll be stuck on that guy for a very, very long time. I think what I might do is quickly just pop to Renala. Oh, you can't fast travel out? It's like we gotta jog on our hands, boys. Godly Devil, welcome on in, says getting ready for DLC. Yes, yeah. Do they get 2 hand stunned? I'm not too sure. Not too sure. For your bleed build, you put bleed on and banished Knight Greatsword, upgraded it, and it's just fine if combined with an incantation. Sounds good, sounds good. You also carry a shield. Yeah, our carry weight, unfortunately, is really, really low, so I actually can't carry much equipment at the same time. So that's what I was just about to do. I'm going to head back, actually, and reallocate our stats a little bit. Because I've put like 40 stats or something into dexterity, but we're not really getting any damage from dexterity, so it's not really like I actually need the dex. Because the dex scaling on these is C, so like it's kind of okay, but it's not great. So I'm getting plus 66 on the damage, which is alright, I suppose, but it's not... It's not anything amazing. So I think I'm just going to pop back to old Renala, and I think I'm going to go for more carry weight, so we can put the tree sentinel stuff on, because that'll just keep us alive a lot longer. Infernal Laura, video game warriors. Infernal Laura in the house. Are you doing alright? Good to see you. How are you? How are you? Video game warriors. Infernal Laura in the house. Okay, somebody remember these stats. I will completely forget, so... we need... I've got Arcane on 20. Faith... 16. I think we need at least 16 Faith. I don't know, let's just mess around. How you been doing, Laura? What's been happening with you? How goes things? So let's put that on like 18, 15, dexterity. You see, because this build is different, I don't understand if I should be putting my damage points into Arcane or I should be putting my damage points into Dexterity, because the swords that I'm using don't actually have Arcane scaling at all. They've got Dexterity scaling. So it's like... I don't know if I should be... Don't know, man. Laura surviving. Raising the fire. With the fire lends you dexterity. So what we're doing, Laura, I'm trying out a different build on Elden Ring. So I normally go for a dexterity build. And like all of my damage gets pumped out of dexterity. But this time, I'm trying to go for a bleed build instead of a dexterity build. And because it's new, I don't really know a lot about it. So, the only thing is like, a lot of people keep saying that Arcane is bleed, but I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not really seeing much difference in the bleed, because my weapons aren't arcane, they're dexterity, if that makes sense. But yeah, a lot of people do say that arcane is making the bleed pop, if that makes sense. So I don't know whether I should just take everything out of Dex and put everything into arcane instead? Question mark? Not too sure. Hey Stasis, welcome on in. Video Game Warriors Stasis Void in the house. Good to see you. How you doing? How are you today? Welcome, welcome. God of Devil says, you see bleed builds and you're like, what? Then you do your own build and you're doing fine. Yeah, yeah. So we've got Anthony that says the bleed damage itself is called arcane. Bleed is based off of arcane. It's not the actual weapon doing the damage. More hits with arcane causes a bigger chunk of bleed damage. Okay. So technically speaking, from what you're saying, Anthony, it would be better to have the lowest dexterity possible and a really, really high arcane. Let's just...
Be not alarmed.
But then I need to have at least 15 dexterity to use these swords. Oh. Did you start your new job, Stasis? You started that. How goes the things? What have you been playing, Laura, recently? You had the time to play some video games. Anthony says, as soon as the bleed meter is ready to proc, boom, a bigger chunk of bleed. So a bigger chunk of bleed through arcane. I do have the enchantment Blood Flame. We've got a question from Head Clash, who says, have you got the enchantment Blood Flame? I do, however I can't use it because the swords are blood already, so they already have an affinity, which is blood affinity, and I can't put another affinity onto an affinity. It doesn't let me do that. You can't cast it on a weapon like that. Yeah, it's quite a lot to learn. I'm enjoying learning it, but it sometimes can be like a bit crazy on the old brain when you're trying to process all these things. Yeah, I've tried it, Head Clash. It doesn't work. I'll go 30, I think. So I guess from what people are saying, the point should really come off of Dex and go onto Arcane instead. Let's just try something like that. We'll have a mess around with that. That should be alright for now, I think. 9 faith, 16 Dex, strength, endurance, vigor. I want to put a bit more endurance to see. It's just because like with the information, like people say put more points into Dex, and then people say put more points into Arcane. So it's like conflicting information. Do you know what I mean? So I can see from those stat changes, what I can see being the difference here is, if we look at the Blood Uchikatanas, the difference being is the physical damage has gone down. So this section here, the physical damage has gone down because the dexterity went down, right? So our dexterity has gone from like 32 to 16. So in the physical, where it says plus 48, before it said something like plus 78 or something like that. So it was getting more physical from the actual physical attack power. But the other change that has happened, I can't highlight it apparently, but if you look at the bottom where it says passive effects, it's got blood build-up now says 70. So that is higher, and the blood build-up before I changed these stats, the blood build-up said, I think it was 60, so it's gone up by 10. So basically what that's done it's taken away the physical attack power, but given us more bleed build-up. So that, I think that makes sense in my head now. So that's good. I wouldn't mind having more, like, better armor, but I honestly don't think we can equip anything. Like, if I put, like, for example, the Tree Sentinel, I would love to put the Tree Sentinel armor, but it's going to take us to heavy load, which is not really what we want to achieve. Still heavy load with the gloves off, man. Should be 57.6. I mean, it might be, that's medium load. I mean, that might be decent, I guess. Anyway, we'll give that a try. Give that a try. Yeah, that's cool. Godly Devil. Sounds good, sounds good. What I think we'll do is try... What have we got? We've got Rykard. But Nokron stuff. I think Nokron is supposed to be the next place, to be totally honest, but I might just YOLO some Rykard and see what we can do. Oh, I've got Godskin Apostle that we need to take out. I genuinely can't remember which is the... The Sight of Grace? Is this the one? Is this one, is it? So what we'll do is probably going to go for the sleep pots, to be totally fair. That's my trick for these guys. So we'll slap on the old sleep pots. We've got 8 of those bad boys. I could do with some meaty flesh if we've got some. Don't think we've got any, so let's cook up some exalted flesh. I've only got 1 of those, which kind of sucks, but it's cool. Give it a go. Thank you for the follow on the live as well, Anthony. I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you for the follows and the likes on the live, everyone. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. That's cool. At least I think my brain now kind of understands the bleed build a little bit more. So I think the idea is to get that bleed build up to be like 100. Because if you had 100 bleed on each Uji Katana, that would be insanely powerful. That bleed proc there was absolutely beautiful. Do you see that proc? Oh. rolling around at the speed of sound. Places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, got to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead, only one way to find out. I love that roly-poly move, dude. It's so fun. Serpent's Amnion? I have no idea what that is, to be totally honest, dude. Another one in the bag. Yeah, if you did start the new job status as well, hopefully the new job is going well, my dude. And welcome on into the live stream. So Rykard is next. I think I'm just going to run straight through. I don't think it's too crazy. Yeah. We've got PPL who says you started Elden Ring yesterday. Nice. Good luck with the run. Good luck with the game. Hopefully you have fun. If anyone's just jumping aboard as well, welcome in. We are cranking some Elden Ringage, baby. Cranking some Elden Ringage. I think that's a blue item over there, maybe, so I'm going to go and grab it. This is my second ever character or second ever playthrough. I'm just learning a bleed build for the very, very first time and trying to understand how it works. So yeah, there's been some really helpful video game warriors that have been dropping some information and stuff, so thank you everyone for dropping information on the bleed build. I appreciate your knowledge very much. I am absorbing your knowledge into my knowledge. And the knowledge is expanding. Which is good. I've also got 60,000 runes, which I probably should have spent before I did this stupid thing. I'm going to spend these runes first. I know that this place can get really, really hectic, and there's loads of like crazy enemies running around everywhere. Oh, running around everywhere and stuff. So I'm going to pump some levels into endurance. That's because I want to wear, I really want to wear my tree sentinel armor, dude. And I can't wear it unless I've, like, the equipment load is going to have to be really, really intense for this armor. But I genuinely really want to wear it. I'm not sure if the Crucible Knight armor is, does anyone know if the Crucible Knight armor is lighter, like not as weighty as the tree sentinel? Or is it the same kind of weight? Not too sure. Talisman for weight? I don't think I do, no. But if you know where one is, feel free to let me know. I'll take a look. How much we need for a level? 32,675 for a level. So let's try and pump one. Need one more. One more small one. That should do the job. That should do the old job. Yeah, there's a couple of talismans that I want to get, so feel free to let me know if you know where they are. I want to get the weight talisman, so you can equip more stuff on you. And there's also a flame resistant talisman that I want to get. I think it's in Caelid. There's a flame resistant talisman. I think it's in a cave in Caelid, guarded by two can't remember what they're called. I think they're called Misbegotten Warriors or something like that. Anyway, please don't knock me in the lava. No. I'm aware there's a couple of there might be some new people in the live stream and stuff today, in the lives and in the streams and stuff. So if you are new, a quick little intro. My name is Azzavhar or Azza. Hello, hello. I make a lot of videos on the internet about video games. So if you like videos or video games or the internet, then you're probably in the right place. I make a lot of game guides, hints, tips and tricks, boss guides, walkthroughs, beginner's guides. For various games: Elden Ring, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Ninja Gaiden, Wolong Fallen Dynasty, Neo 2, all those kind of things, like beginner's guide for Neo 2, beginner's guide for Elden Ring, hints, tips and tricks and walkthroughs and stuff like that. So feel free to drop a follow if you enjoy that kind of stuff. Sir Blade, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Good to have you aboard. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome aboard. But yeah, if you're into that kind of stuff, then feel free to follow the channel if you want to. I do quite a lot of like Soulsborne, Souls-like games. I also do a massive fanboy of Legend of Zelda games, so you'll definitely see some Legend of Zelda. Absolutely love Zelda so much. Oh my sweet lord, what you... I also really love Final Fantasy, so you'll see like a lot of Final Fantasy stuff as well. Oh my hairy nipples of Nosgoth. What's going off here? Thank you, Will, for the follow as well. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Good to have you aboard. Welcome, welcome. Man Serpent Ashes. I always wanted. Man Serpent Ashes. Why not? I think there's something important in here. I think it might be the red wet blade. The red hot wet blade. So let's take a look. You should be able to defeat Godric the Grafted at Stormvale. You should be able to exhaust NPC dialogue at the Round Table Hold near the library for Weight Talisman. Oh, maybe. Godly Devil. I will take a look. Which NPC? Is it for the Weight Talisman? I'm definitely going to die here, I think. I don't actually think there's anything in here that I need. So this could be a complete waste of time. Not sure if that's a run or jump. You arse. I mean, are you supposed to just... Uh-oh. Nephili or... Oh, I think that's... Is that the, like, lady that's a warrior type NPC? Okay, this is that. Yeah, let's try and go get the axe lady. I don't think she's actually at the Round Table Hold though, Godly Devil. So I think we might have like locked ourselves out of getting that, to be totally fair.
Journey to two things you may be.
Unless she's somewhere else.
I understand. She's my daughter. I took her in. Oh, I'm here, so I put her do not hesitate despite her look. Oh, and she got Raz's mask, but now finished.
I don't think she's at the round table hold, so I think I might have screwed myself there. We've got CH who says, what ending do you think is best? I probably would say that the Rani ending is probably the best, to be fair.
No. You have felt I can smell it on you. Apparently my seedbed was a brief respite. Go and unshackle my corporal trapped in the sewer jail below. What in the pox? Go trapped in this. I can kill in the
Okay, so we gave this seedbed curse to this dude. That's like a projection of him. It's not actually him. He's given us sewer key. She's standing near a bookshelf or a bell-bearing guy. I don't know
Did you?
what that is. God, devil. Sorry. I don't know what that is. I think it's up to you with the ending of the game. Like, you can choose whatever ending you want, really. Do you know what I mean? I think the idea is, you know, play the game through. Is it like 5 endings or so? 6 endings, 5, 6. I can't remember how many endings there are. There's a few. I've not actually seen them all, to be fair, or got them all, because I'm not really a massive achievement hunter as such.
I am pleased. Would you like?
Two-headed merchant. Yeah, that's where I just was, and she wasn't there, so... Nope. She's not there. So maybe we can... She might be at the castle, potentially. I can show you a build. Yeah. I can show you. It's a build that I'm just learning though, so I wouldn't copy this build at this point. Yep, 2 blood katanas is what we're rocking. Let's try going to the actual castle. She might be in this cell. So we'll take a look here. Yeah, I'm just learning this build though, so I wouldn't say that this is definitely not a tried and tested build that I would rely on. So, you know, I'm kind of just learning this and making this up as we go, really. I think sometimes she's in this cell, but maybe she's gone... Smith and Stone, what? No, she's gone. She's gone. Kaylee Dragonbar Coliseum, 2nd upgraded version. Dragonbar Coliseum. I think I know what you mean, yeah. I haven't got that, Anthony, no. I think that's called Seppuku. Seppuku. I don't have that now. Okay. Dude, I just want to fast travel out of here, please. Please just let me fast travel out of this place. Like, I don't really want to fight everything in here. Come on, dude. Well, guess that's one way to get out of here. That's one way to do it. That'll be a crash, baby. That'll be a crash. I might quickly AFK. What are we, 2 hours into the stream? Yeah, I might quickly just grab a quick drink top up. What I need to do is we're going to go Caelid. I want to get the fire resistant talisman from a cave. Possibly get that equipment load thing from the Colosseum. So we could probably grab that as well. So yeah, I might just quickly AFK just one sec. I just wanted to mention we've got a couple of people asking about guides and beginner guides and stuff like that in the live. So if you want to see all the stuff that I do, you just go to Azzavhar.com. So just whack in Azzavhar.com into your browser. That'll show you a big list of all the stuff that I do on the internet. So you've got multiple things here. You've got this Azzavhar YouTube channel that's a partnered YouTube channel. You've got Video Game Galaxy channel that's also a partnered YouTube channel here. This one's more for like game guides and stuff like that. So if you head on over to the Azzavhar YouTube channel and then go to playlists, you'll see a bunch of playlists that I have made. So you've got some here that's Elden Ring boss guides. That's got 44 Elden Ring boss guides in it if you're interested in any of those guides and tactics. And this one here is Elden Ring general guides, which is 40 guides like hints, tips and tricks, tips for beginners, stuff like that. There's a bunch of other stuff on there. You've got like Ninja Gaiden 2 walkthrough, Thymesia walkthrough, Final Fantasy Origin walkthrough, Bloodborne walkthrough, Sekiro boss guides, Tears of the Kingdom boss guides, Tears of the Kingdom general guides. You get the idea. But yeah, if you just go to Azzavhar.com, you will see all the stuff. Anyway, if you just give me one sec, I'm just going to grab a quick drink and then we're going to go to Caelid. So, back in a sec.
Let's go! Out there's a story to be told. For adventures, jump out of bed. It's time to chin up and to be bold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But beware of the dangers that lie ahead. They are the heroes behind the screen, the champions unseen. Mind the old, young or teens, they follow their dreams.
Video Game Warrior. Alrighty then, Video Game Warriors. Hopefully everyone's doing good. I am back in the hot seat. Yo. How we doing? Are we good? Are we rocking and rolling? Let's go, baby. I'm gonna head to, there is a cave and I want a fire talisman. In fact, what I'm gonna do first is just kind of like YOLO the boss, first of all. Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of like steamroll and see how this goes. I also think that I've clicked something on OBS and I might have just screwed up the volume, so let me know if the volume is way too loud on the game. I think I've just kind of messed it up. I'm not sure, man. I've clicked one of the like sound levels on OBS and I can't remember what it was before, and I think I've just brought it like a lot louder than what it was. Not sure. So if the game is absolutely destroying your eardrums, please let me know. Please let me know. But other than that, yeah, hopefully everyone's doing alright. We are going to be cranking back on with some Elden Ringage. I've gone to the wrong side of grace. On there. We're going to be cranking back on with some Elden Ringage. I'm going to have a quick blast at Rykard. I don't think I've got the right equipment for the job, but it's okay. I'm just gonna kind of face roll through and see what we can do. So if anyone's just jumping aboard, we are 2 hours and 20 into the live stream today. We're going to be cracking back on with some Elden Ring. We're currently in Volcano Manor. And we're also learning a bleed build as well. Trying to learn as much as we can about a bleed build. After we've done a bleed build, just to throw this out there, I might do a mage build. Once again, I don't know a lot about mage builds, but it's something that I would like to learn, so we'll be jumping into mages and stuff at some point in the future. I'm not sure if I'll live stream the mage playthrough directly after the bleed playthrough. But I guess we'll just see how we go. I guess I'll just see how we go. There's a couple of other playthroughs that I want to do. I want to play through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on the PS5. That game looks so good. I can't wait to get stuck into it, so you can probably expect that. You can probably expect that on some live streams. Sub-Zero, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Thank you for the follow. Hammond, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Yeah, I'm going to bring this sound bar down a little bit. Weekly, thank you for the follow. And Dabba, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing alright. So let's jump back into the action here. I think the idea with Rykard is... what we're going to do is I might actually go for the tree sentinel armor, even though it's going to put us into heavy. So we've got the serpent hunter. I'm going to take the serpent hunter back to the round table. Thank you for the share on the live as well, Bwin. Appreciate the shares. Thank you, thank you. Gets the word out about the live stream.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
So I'm going to go for strengthen weapon.
Back already.
Then we're going to pop on the serpent hunter. Where the hell that is? Oh, are you telling me that I don't have enough stones for it? Ah, that sucks. Serpent hunter.
That no matter.
That sucks. That sucks. Somber smithing stones. We need 4. Right. Who sells? I'm sure there is an armorer somewhere that sells smithing stones. Smithing stones 4. Somber smithing stones 4. We need it. We need 3 more of them to upgrade this weapon. Just gonna check this NPC here. This might be someone that sells the stones. No. So perhaps it's what's his name? Perhaps it's EG. This guy here. Hi Vise, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Welcome along. How's it going? You alright? Oh my god, 2k? Wait, so how did we... Somber smithing stones 1. Oh, we do have... Ah. Never mind. That's just me being a derp.
Something.
I think... Somber smithing stone 5. No, that's cool. So we've pumped it up to what, +4, is it? Yeah, I've pumped it up to +4, which is decent. That'll do. That'll do. I just wanted to kind of like pump some levels into the Serpent Hunter, so it was dishing out a little bit more damage when we... I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one, TT, that's EG. If I'm saying his name right. Probably not, to be honest. What we could also do, I think we've got an incantation. I'm going to try my old strategy here. I don't know whether this strategy still works, but I made this strategy on a Rykard boss guide in 2022. Whether or not it still works, I don't know. Just find application and faith. So let's go for this fire damage negation. So if I then put on the Servant Hunter. And the seal. So... I've half got a plan here. Half got a plan. But I don't know whether it's going to work or not. We could also probably change the cracked crystals in the wondrous physic. So we've got stamina recovery speed. I mean, that's probably quite decent, to be fair. Unless we've got anything to do with fire. No. Steadily restores HP. Could work. Could work. Let's give it a blast. Enhances charged spells and skills. Does this class as a charged spell? Wait. How do you... Wait a minute. We've got Niels, who says just discovered Seathwater. Nice, nice. Enjoy, enjoy. I can't remember what button it is. I think it's either left trigger or right trigger to use this thing. It only works in arena. Ah, that's why I won't be working that. I'm still here thinking like, what the hell? Want to see the cutscene? Together! We'll devour the very gods! I hope my buffs aren't ticking down during this cutscene. Please keep my buffs up. Together! Thank you for the follow, Niels. Welcome to the Azzavhar army. It keeps like, I think because the graphics, I've set the graphics so high, so like it keeps like loading between scenes here, so it looks like it's a little bit stuck, but what a sword, dude.
Showing myself and King has remedy. Together. Now you'll devour
Very good. What a line, dude. I love that line so much. I'm not close enough. Don't know if it's going to work. Oh, the red skulls, dude, the red skulls. Close. I should have, I didn't realize that he'd casted the red skull attack. Close, close, close. So the only thing with this build, basically, what I normally would do is when he casts the red skulls that explode everywhere, normally the best strategy for that one is to actually come back out of the lava and then keep rolling around at the speed of sound. But the problem with this strategy is my equipment load is not strong enough to handle that. So my roll is really, really poo. So that's going to be a bit of a problem to try and avoid those things, unfortunately. Well, I guess what I might do, I mean that equipment load's even worse, but oh my god, the roll is so bad with this set, dude, but it's okay. It might work for the strategy that I'm trying to employ here. I also forgot to use flame fortification again. We have 4 different R4 DS cards. The order from Timu. Together we devour the very gods. We do. Godfrey's icon. I think I've actually got it equipped already. I've already got it on at high vis. It kind of works. It's just the red skulls where it goes like really wrong. Sure if that cast or not. I used 2 by mistake. I think they've changed these AI quite a lot. There's the skulls. I don't think I'm going to survive the skulls, but I'm just going to try anyway. Let's try to tank them, but... maybe we will have to run then. Ideally, I wanted to try and avoid running if possible. But I guess we'll try the run strat instead. See how we go with that. Just to catch up with a little bit of chat here. Darthy Ande, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Video Game Warriors, Darthy Ande in the house, baby. You alright? Welcome aboard. Forest Champ 94, welcome in. How you doing? It's good morning, Azzavhar. Good morning, Forest Champ. How you doing? You okay? Yeah, so basically this strategy, it works very, very well unless you get the red exploding skulls. So when you get the red exploding skulls, that's really bad. Sometimes he doesn't cast the red exploding skulls at all. If he doesn't cast them, that's awesome. You can just stand in the same position and just carry on. The only thing is that when he does cast the red exploding skulls, it's usually better to like run backwards and keep running across the arena. But because we're wearing really, really tanky armor, it's gonna be quite tricky to do the run. But we'll give it a go. See how we. I think what I'll do this time is, if he casts the red skulls, I probably will pull back and run. It's just that this set is going to make us do a really heavy roll, which kind of sucks. But I got Forest Champ 94 who says you're doing good. You've never gotten this far before. Nice. How far have you gotten in the game, Forest Champ? Yeah, thank you for the likes on the lives as well. I appreciate, I see the support in the live. Thank you very much for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Darthy Andy says, if you get the red exploding skulls, you're going to have a bad time. It's very, very true. How you doing today, Darth? You alright? Hopefully you're having a good day. I've got Thomas who says, stuck on a fire giant at the moment on your first playthrough. Good luck with a fire giant. What kind of build are you using, Thomas? I've got a couple of boss guides for the fire giant if you're interested. I've got a melee boss guide for fire giant, and I've also got a mage guide for fire giant as well. Thank you, Forrest, for the follow as well. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Good to have you aboard. We'll keep that for phase 2. I think we'll just try the run strat this time. Is that too loud? It seems like crazy, crazy loud. Okay, let's Is that the red exploding skull already? Get that thing. Yeah. That's it. I don't think I'll be able to. Dude. Oh, dude, I couldn't even see what was going off. Oh, God. Well, there goes that strategy. I don't think we can really do it. Close. Alright, I think we'll go knocker on first, then we'll come back. I don't know, man. It's quite close, isn't it? It's quite close. We probably could pull it off. Sometimes I do use ancestral follower as well. Yeah, if you're just jumping in, I'm just trying a strategy on Rycard here. Basically, if you stand in the lava right in front of him, a lot of his attacks miss, apart from the red exploding skulls. So the red exploding skulls is a bit of a tricky one. So sometimes he doesn't cast it, which is really, really good if he doesn't cast it. But if he does cast it, then yeah, it's quite bad. Welcome in, hi Vise. You moved over from TikTok. Yeah, welcome aboard. Good to have you over here. Thank you for the follows and stuff as well, everyone. I appreciate the support. Thank you. I don't have Mimic Tier just yet. I never really used Mimic Tier, to be fair. The only stuff that I've ever used, I pretty much just use ancestral followers or wolves at the minute. Yeah, if you stand in lava, there is a point to the spear, yeah. So if you stand in lava, then all of his attacks just miss, so you don't have to dodge them. The idea is that you tank the lava. Thank you for the follow, Forest, and thank you for the follow, Hive Eyes, as well. Welcome along. Good to have you aboard. Yeah, thank you for the follows, guys. Pabcon as well. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. How you doing? You alright? Yeah, Thomas. I don't know if you can see the screen, but yeah, I am using the weapon skill. Yeah. You like the wolves? Nice. I'll try. let's try... We pretty much had that. Wish me luck. We're going for the lava strat again. I'm stubborn and I'm not giving up on the lava strat. Don't know if, like, sometimes the it's when you go for this strategy, sometimes the left trigger is not the best play. Dude. Oh, I've got no juice. That might suck. So now I've lost the flame resistance now. Which is not going to help too much. Red skulls. Oh crap. Oh no, it wasn't red skulls. Crap. Thought it was red skulls. Now it's red skulls. Great, I could have finished him off. Use the flask! Oh, dude. I thought it was red skulls before and I could have got another knockdown on him. So I started to run back and realized it wasn't red skulls, baby. Oof. We've got Forrest who says you went for a Confessor class. Nice. I've never tried the Confessor class before, but it looks really fun. I like the looks of it. Could change. All right, Forrest, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good day. Oh, fart. Jake, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. So we got fire resistance on, which is good. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? Look at his health. Please delete the red skulls. Please delete the red skulls. Still works with the bleed build, but just needs tweaking a little bit. Nice. What a fight, dude. What a fight. So I think that's a really good tactic there to do the jumping attacks because it makes him fall over more often. Whew. Nice. So I think what you could do there, like, to improve upon like my original tactic from 2 years ago, if you do more jumping attacks, it's gonna like knock him down more often. So I think that's probably a better strat. So you can cancel out the red skulls, because the only problem attack there is the red skulls. Nice, nice, nice. So yeah, thanks for mentioning about the jumping attacks, Hive Eyes. Yeah, that's a good idea there. Nice. Okay, so that's Rackard. There's not too much more to do then, so we got to do. I guess we got to do Nokron. So we could jump down Nokron for a little bit. We've also got to go through Lanedell. What do you think, Lanedell or Nokron? I think there's a... Let's go get the carry weight thing, but I can't remember how to get here. I know that there's like a Kaled thing here, isn't there? But I think you have to get there from below, if I'm not mistaken. Is it from there? I think it might be there. Let's take a look. Okay, so let's pop back onto the katanas. Blood katana. Blood katana. We've got a seal that we pop on. And white mask. I wonder if we can put that on without the bow and shield. I'm gonna see if we can change the cape as well. Change the cape on that. Yeah, let's go for it. Go for it. Yeah, the lava strat still works then. It's just that this particular build that we had was like, didn't really have the equipment load for the job. But yeah, it still works. So what I'd recommend doing, we used the HP regen crystal tier in there as well, so the HP regen kind of helped us through the lava stuff. I also had a spell which was flame fortification, so I'll pop this on. And that can give you resistance against the fire as well. Good stuff. Okay, let's head up to the giant thingy then. Giant part. It's getting a bit sweaty in this room, dude. It's a bit too hot for me. 24 degrees, baby. 24 degrees. Bit toasty for me. We've got the UG who says, are you on PC? Yes, playing on PC with the Xbox controller plugged in to the PC. Yes, indeed.
They see me rolling, they hating.
You down to 1v1? No, I don't really do online play, sorry. Thank you for all the follows and the likes, by the way, everyone. I really appreciate everyone tuning in and for all of the support. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're enjoying the Elden Ring streams. Hopefully you're enjoying the show, all that good stuff. So I think there is a... I think this is the carry weight talisman, which I might grab. Oh, in fact, I've just realised I've got 100. I just realised I've got 129,000 runes. Hold up. So I think what I'll do, because I really want to wear this Tree Sentinel armor set, but I also want a shield. So I know that's quite a lot into endurance. And that arcane is pumping up that bleed, so that's quite cool. So let's go for arcane and endurance. Let's have a look. Maybe I can put the serpent's bow back on with the carry weight and see. Where's the bows? It takes it to heavy load and shield. Also heavy load. Okay, so now. Golden Scarab on for now. Yeah, I'm glad that lava strat still works with Rykard. I did notice that they've changed his AI quite a lot. So when I originally made the strat in 2022 for the Rykard lava thing, he never used to like do that jump back. You know, like every so often he kept doing that like massive jump backwards to get out of the way. He never used to do that as much. He did do the jump back for sure. He did do the jump back in the day, but he didn't do it like quite as much. Is what he just did then. Oh, these things are a massive pain in the butt. No. No. I got Purple who says you like playing as a light build. Nice one. That's cool. That's cool that you enjoy playing as light builds. Sounds good to me. The old light roll. think to do this, I'm probably going to have to quit out the game and relaunch because I can't fight these things with those things behind me. I'm going to have to gonna have to do the old quitting.
My power shall be absolute.
Badass.
Alrighty then, let's I think this is like, if memory serves, they pull some enemies from like online play here, and it's like people's random builds, and it sort of like pits you against random builds, which I think is quite a fun mechanic. From Software have done that for quite some time. They did it in like Demon Souls, where one of the bosses in Demon Souls was like an actual player, like they got summoned in to fight you as a boss type thing. So it's a similar thing here where you talk to these red summon signs, and you can, I think it like summons in like actual players, if you know what I mean, like actual player builds. I don't think it's the actual player, if that makes sense, but I think it's the like a copy and paste of the player's build. Excellent. Good start. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do the save and quit again. I'm gonna have to do the save and quit again. So these like archer giants, like I could fight them every single time, or I can just do the save and quit. I think it'll be faster just to go for the save and quit, probably. Or torrent. No, we'll just... I'll not do that. I'll just save and quit, dude. I think they respawn every single time as well, so it's like the effort it would take to defeat those every single attempt is way more than what it would take just to save and quit. So we'll just do that. Let's go. So I'm not sure, I can't remember how useful this talisman is, to be totally honest. Might be decent now, so... Torrent is getting battered here, dude, come on. Talisman for the equipment load. Nice, nice. You see, if you stand here, they just keep shooting at you like over and over and over and over again. So it's like I can't fight these players whilst we've got like massive arrows being shot into our faces 24/7. So I'm not going to bother with that. Right, okay. I think it might be a different build again. I'm not sure if this guy's going to have Moon Veil again, but I guess we'll find out. No, totally different build. So I think it's just a random player build. Quite strong. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I saw his health bar and I was like, I'm taking him out. Alright, third time lucky. On Xbox, I got a question in the live that says, am I on Xbox? No, I'm on PC. On PC. So yeah, if you're just jumping aboard, welcome in. We're cranking some Elden Ring today. We are 3 hours and 12 into today's session. 3 hours and 12 into today's session. Just learning a bleed build on Elden Ring. So trying out some different talismans and trying out some different stats and stuff. I've just messed around with the stats about an hour ago. Changed the stats around a little bit, which I think seems to be a bit better than what it was before. Basically what I did was I've brought down the dexterity quite a lot because I had a really high dexterity and it wasn't really working for the bleed. So I've basically brought down the dexterity and I've put up the arcane, which has given us a higher blood loss build up. Did I beat Rykard? I did. Yes. I did. We're just trying these Kaled Coliseum things here now. I wonder if you can use sleep parts here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I've just used the wrong... bleed proc is so good, man, when it pops. I think that's 1, however, I think there's 3. Yeah, we beat Rykard. I think it was like the 4th or the 5th try with the lava strat. So it's good to see it still works, although the lava strat is very different to what it was a couple of years ago. My god. That's like 1 hit. How much damage that is with 1 attack, that's insane. I think we need to get more FP. Oh, dude. Got too greedy there. Got 6 flasks as well. Six flasks left. I think I might use. I don't normally use FP flask because I've never used this kind of build before, so don't really know much about them or how many to apply. But I guess we'll try putting 1 on. See if it's any good. Because basically, I think we need to have FP to use like decent, like bleed attacks and stuff. Like the weapon skill or the weapon art is it costs a little bit of FP to use. Also, the flies, like the blood flies, that also takes some FP. So it's probably a good idea to have an FP flask. Recommend using at least 1 or 2. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll put 1 on and see how we go. I found myself in a situation then when I should have... I wanted to use more like bleed skills, but I ran out of FP, so I was pretty much stuck. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you aboard. I think the most annoying thing about this bit is like you just have to keep running past those like archers every single time. I would just like rather not, but I suppose bleed build is fun. What is your build? So far I've got 2 blood Uchikadanas plus 8 with blood loss build up of 71 on each katana. But we don't really have any bleed talismans just yet, which ideally I want to try and get some bleed talismans quite soon. If possible. I've got a question from Neo who says, do you have seppuku and the blood affinity? No, we don't have anything to do with that. I don't know anything about them or even where they are. Oh. I think that guy, like, he's almost like taking us out in like 1 attack. Nah, it's not gonna. I think that's gonna work for us. Well. That was... That was one attack as well. Was our health that low? That's wild. Actually wild. I need to remember that the blood slash takes our health away, but I didn't think it was that low, to be fair, but maybe it was. Maybe it was. The blood slash is pretty powerful, but it takes a tiny chunk of health every time you use it. So I can only really safely use it like a few times, and then I need to like chill a sec and heal up. Right, after this one, I need to go and get a drink top up, I think. Gotta quit. What we're now, so we're 3 hours 22 into today's live stream with some Elden Ringage. What day are we on today? Thursday. Might be able to pump another one out tomorrow, perhaps. Friday. We shall see how we go. Okay. 7th time lucky. Let's give it a try. We'll go for summon. What I'll try and do is chill out a sec. If I do too many blood slashes, I need to like, I basically just need to chill a sec. It's got pretty decent. That's 1, 2, 3. Need to watch out for that guard counter. I can't believe how much damage like that one attack does. It's quite insane. Like, it's absolutely insane. That's 1, baby, that's 1. We've still got another 2 to get through. Not sure if sleep pots will work here, but I'm going to give it a blast. Guess not. You gotta be kidding me, he just jumped over that attack, dude. Come on now, get out of here with that. That double overhead sword is so powerful, dude. I can see now why I would need more FP, because it's like... there's a branch on the right side of the jar pointing out of the arena. You can sit on the branch. Oh! Never knew that. That one there. Oh. If I try it like more than like 10 times or so, I might give that a go, to be totally fair. Thanks for the follow, Realized. I appreciate the follow. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Welcome in, how's it going? Oh, took way longer to get to actually spawn in. What the hell? Okay. I was like, how much health does he want to? What? I think we had almost full health there, did we not? The hell? It was wild. It took like almost our entire health bar with one strike. But yeah, maybe it was the blood. Sometimes it's difficult to try and keep on top of like where your health is. You know what I mean? When you're keeping your eye on the enemy's movements. You're trying to keep your eye on the enemy's movements, but also trying to keep your eye on your health bar so that you're not like going to get to... Oof, not a great start there. Already one flash down. Alright, we'll have one more proper try. And then we'll might try the tree cheese. We'll try the tree cheese after this one. See how we go. Ooh. Baby. Oh, I can't wait for the Malekith fight. I just saw the Malekith arena on the loading screen. Love that fight so much. Okay, so let's... I don't think the swarm of flies is really helping much, to be totally honest, is it? It's not bad. Thank you for the likes on the live. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm not keeping my eye on my health quite as much as what I should be. Dude. I didn't really have a chance to heal here either. No. I'm gonna leave that for now. I'm gonna go AFK and get a drink top up, Video Game Warriors. I will be back in just a moski. Grab a drink, grab a snack. And I'll be back in just a moski.
Let's go! Out there, there's a story to be told. Prepare for adventures, jump out of bed. It's time to chin up and to be bold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But beware of the dangers that lie ahead. They are the heroes behind the screen, the champions unseen. The mighty old, younger teens that follow their dreams. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Let's go. Scary dungeons there to conquer. Well, yeah. The fearless team of gamer friends. Take on anything that they conjure. Whoa, whoa. Fight the foe. Lean on each other's strength. They are the heroes behind the scene, the champions unseen. They might be old, younger teens who follow their dreams. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Times will come, beaten and down. We face a game over as they fall. Rage grows, despair comes ever closer. Darkness spreads inside your mind. Devil Lord will come for you. Raise your head, say not this time. Your heart stays strong and true. You're not gonna stop us now. We'll grind and win somehow. You're not gonna stop us now. We'll grind and win somehow. You're not gonna stop us now. We'll grind and win somehow. You're not gonna stop us now. We'll grind and win somehow. Video game warriors, answer the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors, answer the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Yeah.
Alrighty then, I am back and the microphone is unmuted. Video Game Warriors, we still rocking and rolling out there? How are we doing? Hopefully doing good. Thank you so much for tuning in on this Thursday sesh. How is everyone? We're good? What's crack-a-lacking? Right. Okay, I am topped back up. I don't know whether to give this another blast, to be fair, or just leave it to another time. I've just topped back up on some Wraith energy. I've gone for Battlegum flavour, which is kind of like a bubblegum-ish type flavour. It's kind of like a mix between like an ice cream / bubblegum type thing. You can use content creator code Azzavhar at the checkout if you want to save 10% off of your Wraith energy. So this is a powdered energy drink. Just mix it with water and then you're good to go. So currently rocking the Battlegum flavor. You can just go to drinkwraith.com and use content creator code Azzavhar at the checkout to save 10%. I think I've got a command in chat somewhere if it still works. Hold on. Here we go. Still works, baby. Still works. Thank you for all the follows and the likes and stuff on the live. I massively appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe one more try. I don't want to do this fight for too long, man. Because it can be a little bit brutal. I think what I might be struggling with a little bit with the bleed build is that it costs us our health to do good damage. So ideally, what we need is some kind of like health regen spell. Would be quite cool if we could grab one of those. What's everyone up to? What video games are you playing at home? Have we got anyone else that's playing some Elden Ring shenanigans today? If you're playing Elden Ring, what build are you using? How's it going? Strength, bleed, faith? Let us know in chat or let us know your favourite builds to play. Thank you for the follow. JT Doppler, welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. I appreciate the follow. How you doing? You alright? Oh, holy hairy nipples of Nosgoth. Right, well that's one flask down already. I think it's quite difficult with it being 3 fights back to back. You can't rest at a site of grace in between the 3 fights. You have to like mission through 3 builds. I think after this one we'll probably go down to Nokron. I've not been down to Nokron yet. We've got to get the Mimic here. We've got to go and fight the Ancestor. I can't remember what it's called. Something about the Ancestor. We've got to go and fight that thing. We got C. I don't know how to say your username. CZXA. Is that right? Doppler, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Nenek, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. So it's CZXA07. It says that you're using a Dex Intelligence build. What weapon are you using with that one? Dex Intelligence. What's your main weapon? Doppler, who says you've never played Elden Ring before, but you are very intrigued. Nice, nice. It's a good game. Yeah, it's won Game of the Year 2022. It's basically just a big From Software theme park. So it's got like everything you could think of from Software. So like Dark Souls type stuff, Bloodborne type stuff, Sekiro type stuff, just sort of like thrown into a giant world. And that's essentially the game. I think if we have HP regen ticking with this build, it would be decent. Because then we can use the Blood Slash. And our health will still regen, if that makes any sense. Which I think would be decent. If we could have health regen. I think the... So health is like halfway here. The bleed damage is really good when it pops like that. That did so much damage. FP is low. So I don't think we're going to get much more out of the blood slash unless we flask up. So we've got 2 blue flasks this time. What the... That was like, oh, I'm sure that was like almost full health, dude. Yeah, you know what? I think we only used like, I think it was like 1 or 2 blood slashes and then got 1 shot, so I really don't think that we have the health for that. That was wild, dude. That was wild. We got Kosar who says, just watched your Bloodborne tutorials. It helps a lot. Nice. What boss did you watch, Kosar? Thank you for watching my Bloodborne tutorials as well. I'm glad they helped you out. Doppler says, you're seeing if it's something that you might enjoy. It looks like a cross between Skyrim and Black Desert. Yeah, kind of. It's like a... It's, I guess it's kind of Skyrim-y in a way. It's like a third-person camera. It's a little bit like Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom as well, if you've seen those before. It's a bit like that. Although the combat in this game is... I would say the combat is more challenging than all of those games. Similar to like Tears of the Kingdom, but the enemies are going to kick your butt a lot more often, basically. I'm going to go and look for a talisman. I came here for a couple of talismans. One was a talisman over at the Great Jar, but I'm going to leave that one till we got more health because we keep getting absolutely spanked. And there's another talisman that's somewhere in a cave. I don't remember where the cave is exactly. We might not survive this drop, but I'm going to just YOLO. Not good. Kosar says, Bloodstarved Beast on Bloodborne. Oh, I love that fight. It's such a fun fight. Yeah, thank you for watching the Bloodborne tutorials. Hopefully they help you through Bloodborne. I've got most bosses covered on Bloodborne, so if you do get stuck with any more bosses, you can check out my playlist. I've also got a 0 death walkthrough for Bloodborne as well, so if you want a 0 death walkthrough for Bloodborne, I've got that on YouTube as well. I can't remember where this cave is, but I'm sure there's a cave that's got 2 misbegotten warriors in it somewhere. And it's got a fire resistant talisman, and I want to grab it for the fire giant because there's a lot of fire. I think it might be... I want to say here. Boop. Let me know if the game sounds... I think I've clicked something on OBS by mistake. So let me know if the game sounds are like too quiet or too loud or anything. I think I've messed up the game sounds a bit. Dragon Barrier. Is this the one or... Sure. Realize says, anyone excited for Dragon's Dogma? I am, yeah. I've not played the first Dragon's Dogma, but I would like to have a blast through it, Realized, yeah. Quite looking forward to... So we've got Dragon's Dogma 2. We've got Rise of the Ronin. I'm like massively into my samurais and ninjas type stuff. So Rise of the Ronin is coming out soon as well, although it's a PS5 exclusive, which might... hinder its sales a little bit. Oh, this is definitely not the right cave. Is it? I've got High Vise that says you can kill the big dragon since you've got bleed weapons. Yes, I think I'm going to leave it for now though. Maybe I could for the runes, I guess. Is this the right cave? What? Where is the cave that's got those two? Oh my god. You see what I mean with the damage that we take? Like, that's not normal, is it? I feel like this... The armor and the damage that we take on this build is really weird. It's like... The attacks that we're taking, it's taking like 99% of our health bar every single time. From most attacks. I'm like, oh, I think it's crashed. Oh no, it hasn't. It's fine. And on my previous build, we took nowhere near that amount of damage. Nowhere near. I mean, like, look how much damage that is. It's quite insane. Good talisman. That's not the one I was interested in, to be fair. Oh. I think Bulgo is for like poise and stance, so you don't get like knocked around as much. Good stuff, Kosar. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy Bloodborne. It's a really good game, so enjoy your playthrough, my friend. Enjoy your playthrough. Welcome in, Halsey Harrington. How are you doing? You good? We've got Sweet, who asks, what level are you? I'm level 78. 78. Which I'm sure, like... I mean, to be fair, we have got the white mask, which is not really very good for defense, but should still be okay. Doppler says, I've always enjoyed playing as a necromancer or something similar. Does it have something similar to necromancer type class? Yeah, you can get well, basically you can play this game however you want. There's essentially infinite amounts of ways that you can play it, which I think is one of the reasons why it's so popular, to be totally honest. You can customize your character however you want. That's not the one I was looking for. You can customize your character however you want to. Oh, Dragon Crest, that's a good shout. Is that down by the side of Malekith's place, is it? So yeah, you can play however you want to, basically. You can play like a mage type build. I don't know if there's necessarily a necromancer as such, as in like fighting with skeletons by your side. I mean, technically speaking, there's spirit ashes, and you can summon... you can summon spirit ashes to fight by your side every so often, but it's not like it's not a core mechanic as such that you can use all the time. It's only at certain times. This is not the cave I was looking for. Any tips for beginners? You want to start with samurai class? Nice. Yeah, I would say, like, don't get discouraged when you get defeated a lot, because you get defeated on this game a lot. I would say that you get defeated on this game a lot more than most other games. So don't worry too much if you... Is there a dragon that we fight on this bridge? There is. Wait, where's the dragon? I'm sure there's a dragon. Oh no, it's over there, isn't it? I've just released a video on Monday, Feteric, if you're interested, on YouTube. I've got 18 hints, tips and tricks for beginners. So if you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see that the video is the first video on the channel. 18 hints, tips and tricks for beginners. Oh, I love fighting dragons. I love fighting dragons so much, dude. There's so much fun. Because there's so much like ducking and weaving in these fights. I love them so much. So much fun, dude. Oh my god. See what I mean with the damage? I feel like we're getting pounded way too hard. Oh, don't be a douche. Don't be a douche. We by rights should not have got that. No. No. Nice. Oh man. I love fighting dragons. It's such a fun fight, dude. It's such a fun fight. Nice. Okay. There's the dragon. Let's go. I think that's a good shout. We had a mention about Dragon Crest Shield, which is probably a really, really good shout. Because we keep getting pounded. And I feel like we need to have some. See if I can put shield. So we can get shield. I just want to see what our equipment load is looking like now. So if I whack on Serpent Bats, also medium. Okay, so that's cool. So I think Dragon Crest, correct me if I'm wrong, but is the Dragon Crest down the side of the cliff? I made a guide on it, but I made that guide like in 2022, so you'll have to forgive me if like I can't remember where everything is, man. Thank you for the follow, Jessica, on the live. I massively appreciate it. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Good to have you aboard. You doing alright? We've got High Vise. There is a Tibius summon which spells... Oh crap! I totally forgot about this enemy. Hold up. Hold up. I hate this thing so much. So yeah, you can do like, I guess you could like kind of make your own necromancer build, just to answer your question from before. You can basically make whatever build you want on this game, which is why it's so popular. People just like making different types of builds and stuff. I'm not like a master of builds, to be totally honest. That's the whole point of me doing these live streams, is so that I can learn more about builds. So that's what I'm doing with this playthrough. I'm learning about how bleed builds work and stuff like that. So I've learned quite a lot so far, but there's still quite a lot for me to learn. One thing that I'm struggling with this particular build is the amount of damage that we're taking. We're just taking so much damage, and I'm not used to taking that much damage. So we had mention of a Dragon Crest shield talisman, which is probably a good shout. Which I think is down here. But yeah, hopefully that answers your question. We've got Iceman that's we've got Ice that says you hate dragons, Jessica. I hate dragons. I just love the thrill of the fight. You know what I mean? I just love the thrill of the fight, like the adrenaline pumping through my veins. Fighting a giant dragon. It's just fun, isn't it? The thrill of battle. I really enjoy it. Welcome into the live stream, Rosebud. How's it going? It says, hi, how are you doing, Azzavhar? I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm getting my butt slightly kicked by Elden Ring today, but other than that, doing really good, thank you. How are you doing today? Arcane increases your damage. Yeah, I've noticed that whacking up the arcane, it whacks up that number there. Where, you know, where it says passive effects, blood loss build up bracket 71. The higher that my arcane is, the higher that number goes. So ideally, I want that number to be 99 or 100, because that would mean we would do like insane bleed damage. So I will be leveling up arcane at some point, but not just yet. Because the reason for that is because I know that arcane is going to pump up the bleed build up, which is obviously cool, but if I'm dead, then I'm not going to be able to attack any enemies. So my first problem, or my first priority, is to make sure that I don't just get one shot by every single enemy, which is basically what's happening right now. So I need to try and not get one-shotted by everything. First of all. Oh crap, I don't think I needed to use that. Stasis, you joined in and then got pulled into 2 meetings. Hopefully the meetings were okay, Stasis. You're setting up a new client database, new job is going well. How's my week been? Yeah, it's good, thank you, Stasis. I've been pumping in some extra live streams and stuff this week. I'm really enjoying it. Pumping out the extra hours of the live streams, pumping out I did 2 live streams in one day yesterday. So yeah, I actually love it. Video game training sessions, hanging out with the video game warriors, rocking some Elden Ring. Love it. Love it so much. But yeah, good to hear the new job is going well. You just started a couple of days back, Stasis, is that right? I need to remember how to do this without falling off. We've got a question from Abid, who says, how many black vests do you own? 5. Abid. I own 5 black vests. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Why do you ask? Are you going to buy me some more black vests? Rosebud is doing good. Nice. You've been playing some Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact looks really fun. I've never played it. but it looks like the most sort of like fun anime style game I've seen in a while. Started on Monday. Nice, nice. You settling in all right, Stasis? Most high arcane builds turn into a no-hit run in my experience. Cool. JJ says, is this a challenge run or a normal run? I'm just literally just doing a normal run, just learning how to do bleed build stuff. That's all. Matt says, have you got the Lord of Blood Exaltation? I do not have it now. I have heard it's good though. And I will be looking to get it at some point. I can't remember how to do this, but I'm just going to YOLO and hope for the best. Somehow, I don't think that's the strat. Something's telling me that's not the. Something's telling me that's not the way to do it. I don't know about you. Alright. Yeah, hopefully have fun on Genshin Impact, Rosebud. Thank you for tuning in and welcome to the live stream. If you're just joining, I'm basically trying to get down to the bottom of this section, but it's a bit of a weird jumping puzzle, and I can't remember exactly the best way to do it. I think maybe it's like a case of going. I can't remember where it is, man. I think it's like, I'm sure it was there, but obviously we just tried that and it didn't really. JJ says, what did I just die from? Gravity. Gravity. Maybe there. God damn it, dude. That's one way. Dude, am I gonna have to whip up my own guide for this? Enjoying the game so far? Nice, nice. I have done it before. I made a guide 2 years ago, but I just don't remember what the pattern is. And there's some kind of like zigzag pattern back and forth between one section and then the other, but I can't remember what section goes where. Oh no, can't remember what section goes to what section. The horse, the ledge hop, yeah. I remember the horse, but I just don't seem to remember the ledges. Maybe it's like just below. If we just go down and then maybe it's just like down and do that, and then to the right. Maybe that's more what we're looking for. Abid, who says, what are your top 3 Soulsborne games? I would say Sekiro, if you're going to class Sekiro in Soulsborne, even though it's a little bit different. Sekiro is my favourite From Software game. And then probably Elden Ring. And then probably Dark Souls 3, although Bloodborne is close. I do really enjoy some Bloodborne. It's always close between Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, you know what I mean? They're both really, really good games. Can we make that down from there? Yeah, so you... Okay, I think it's just the first bit that's like the tricky bit. So we can go there, then to there. Not sure if we're going to make that jump. Dude. Is that the bottom or? No. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Dragon Crest. I think that's what we was looking for. I think that's what we're looking for. That's the badger. That's the one that stops us from getting one-shotted by enemies. So we technically can just fast travel out of here, but I think the enemies will stop us from fast traveling. Just gonna look to see if we're missing anything. A question from Joy Boy who says, "What game is this?" This is Elden Ring. Elden Ring. What about everyone else? What's your favourite? Question for everyone in the live stream right now. What is your favourite From Software game? Ooh. Question for everyone in the live stream right now. What is your favourite From Software game? Let us know in chat. And if you would like to, let us know why. Yeah, I can't fast travel, so... YOLO! Yeah, I'm glad it's going good, Stasis. Nice, nice. You've actually kind of inspired me. I still work the Monday and Tuesday at the IT help desk as the day job stuff. And like, I don't mind the IT help desk stuff, but it's just the on-call. Like, the on-call is horrible. I hate it, man. Getting woken up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, resetting IT passwords. I'm like, dude, do you really need to call up at 3 o'clock in the morning to reset your Windows password? Come on, man. I don't mind the IT help desk work, but like just the on-call. I hate the on-call. It kicks my ass. Kicks my ass. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just to catch up with a little bit of chat here. Joy Boy says, "What game is this? Elden Ring." I think I answered that already. You can get the upgraded version, but it's a very late game. I will look out for it. Nenak, thank you for the information. I just want to say, by the way, if you're enjoying the live streams and stuff, then feel free to follow the channel. That would be awesome. If you want to see more content from me, then, you know, feel free to follow the channel and like the live stream, share the live stream, stuff like that. So I asked the question, which is, what is your favorite From Software game? We've got Joy Boy who says Bloodborne. Bloodborne is a fantastic game, to be fair. The combat and the parrying is so good for Bloodborne. It is really good, isn't it? I do enjoy it as well. I've got a couple of 0 death runs on Bloodborne, and I got really, really close to doing a no-hit run. I think I finished Bloodborne with taking, I think it was 2 hits. So we've got a personal best of 2 hits. So we got quite close. But then I just got sidetracked by making YouTube videos. We've got Abid who says, "What would you recommend for, to a 20-year-old looking for a career?" I don't think I'm qualified to answer that question, to be totally honest with you. It depends what brings you happiness, Abid. What brings you joy? What gets you, what gets you going? What gets you excited? What are you into? Matt says he just started Bloodborne. Love it. It's a good one, isn't it? It's good. It is a very good game. Especially it's released in 2015, so it's like almost it's almost 10 years old now. Going back to favourite From Software game, we've got TT who says, "I think Bloodborne for you. It is really good. You like the setting of it and the story. It's really cool, and it's kind of like edgy and sort of like dark, gothic, weird, sort of like Victorian-inspired city. It's cool." I've got a question from Daniel who says, "Have you played Salt and Sanctuary or Salt and Sacrifice?" I haven't played it, no, Daniel, but it looks really good from what I can see. Do you enjoy that game? Stasis, too old for the encore. Yeah, yeah. I think it's time for me. It's time to move on for me as well. You've inspired me to move on. When I can do somehow. I'll figure it out. I've got TT who says also for you replayability is huge. Got ya. And your second favorite from software game is Sekiro. It is so good. And the fast combat. I love the fast combat as well. It gets my blood pumping, and I just love it. You also love the H.P. Lovecraft books and stuff. I've never read any H.P. Lovecraft stuff, but it does seem really interesting. There's actually a free game on Steam, TT, which is I can't remember what it's called. It's like a H.P. Lovecraft story, and it's free. I'll try and remember what it's called and I'll let you know, because I can't remember. Daniel says Salt and Sanctuary is really challenging but fun. It looks good. It looks good. I played Blasphemous. I don't know if you played Blasphemous, but Blasphemous is very, very, very good. I would highly recommend it if you get a chance to play it. I absolutely loved it. I wasn't expecting to like love it quite as much as I did, but it really it was good. I've got Torwick in the live. Welcome in, Torwick. How are you doing today? You alright? Bonjour. Oh. That's the stuff right there, baby. Ooh. Let's go. I'm going to try and fight this thing, even though it's probably a very stupid idea. Oh, I'm just going to do it anyway. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't put the Dragon Crest shield on! Oh no. No! Oh man. What the hell? What the hell, dude? I hate these things so much. It's like every time that I heal up, I just get hit in the face again. God, dude, what the hell? What is that, dude? What is it? It's just an abomination, isn't it? It's so fast. He's back flipping everywhere. He's doing like spin to win. It's like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Does he not know? It's not Tony Hawk's. This is Elden Ring. You can't do kick flips on this game. That's a good start. Oh my god. Nah. Nah. I think we'll come back to him. I can't stay alive long enough to do anything, man. It's very cosmic horror, like blah blah. Nice, nice. The HP Lovecraft stuff. I made a video on YouTube a really long time ago, TT, which is, I think the video is titled something like 10 free-to-play single-player horror games on Steam. And I'm pretty confident that 2 of the games on that list of 10 are HP Lovecraft free games on Steam. I don't really do that series very much anymore on YouTube these days, but I used to do a series that's called the 10 Awesome Games series, and each video has got like a 10 games of a particular category. We can't... we're not really supposed to fight this guy right now, I don't think, but I just want to have one more try. Have one more try. Thank you, Torwick, for the good luck. Appreciate it. Immune to bleed. Ah. That would be wise not bleeding. Oh my god, how little damage does that want to do? That's insane. We're hardly tickling him here with this. Look how much damage you do. It kind of sucks, man. Please get up and heal. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, we can stance break him, which is cool, but like, even then. Oh no. Nah. I'm out, dude. I'm out. Oh, I forgot you can do LB. Can you do LB with Jewel? Or, no, I don't know if that's classed as a heavy though, is it? So that's a heavy. Yeah, welcome in, Totally. How's it going? It says you love Elden Ring. It's a good one, isn't it? Is Elden Ring your favourite From Software game? Okay, that's that. Let's quickly... What we'll do next is have a quick blast through We'll have a quick blast through Nokron. I can't remember what is in. I can't remember what's in Nokron to be totally honest. Can't remember if there's anything decent or not. You don't think you're supposed to fight the black gargoyles? Yeah, they're pretty rough. They're pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. I just felt like a quick pop at one, really. This Elden Ring is your favorite game ever in the history of video games. Nice. I got a question from Torwick who says, have you already collected the Mimic Tier? No, I've not collected the Mimic Tier just yet. There's a traitor taken care of, onwards to Nokron then. Go on, I'll catch up. Cool, cool. Did I get the Reduvia? I did, yes, although I'm not using it at all. I don't know much about it. I do have it. I don't know if I'm like... do we just jump down? I can't remember like if it's... This way, is it? I mean, the mist is not helping, I'm not gonna lie. Mist is really, really not helping. I'm not sure if we're going to survive that fall. I think maybe we can. Best bleed weapon you can get? I don't know. Is it? Or is it? So... How so? How is it the best bleed weapon? Slash with the wicked dagger, transforming never drying bloodstains into airborne blades, causes blood loss, can be fired in rapid succession. How Azzavhar does insane build up? Nice. Could be a good shout. Could be a good shout. I'll give it a try. I mean, the thing is the blood loss on the dagger itself is actually not, like, from its attacks. These have got 71 each. And that's only got 57. But I guess the range thing is probably quite useful. Should we give it a try? Have I fought Moog yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Twin curved swords? You mean the scimitars, or are they just called curved swords? First playthrough is a bonfire? No, it's my second playthrough. Scavenger's curved sword. I don't think I've ever heard that one. Sounds good, Mr. Nicktown. Reduvia allows you to cast bleed from range. Yeah, we'll give it a go in certain fights then. Scavenger's curved sword. Nice, nice. Can't remember. Sometimes it's tricky with this place because I can't remember like what fall is the way to fall and which way is going to cause our death. Not sure, man. That's right. Sleep grease. think From Software are really good at doing that. You know, when you enter a new area and it kind of like shows you a little path that you can sort of go and adventure down. I think I'm just going to run through this bit like and not get too sidetracked. I just want to blast through, you know. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you for the recommendations on the weapons and stuff. I'll be honest though, it doesn't really mean too much to me because I don't know where those weapons are. And if we have the stats to actually use them. So we could try, I mean, there's a lot of people mention this dagger. Is it better to like two-hand it or? I'm assuming these don't bleed. I mean, that's pretty powerful to be fair, but it's kind of smashes through the FP really fast. Nice. Oh, crap. Godskin Peeler. I think I might actually have the Godskin Peeler, but once again, I don't know whether our build is, you know, built to use it, sort of thing. I'll show you. I think I've got it somewhere. Godskin Peeler. Here we go. 17 strength and 22 dex. Don't have the stats. It also doesn't mention anything about bleed. Like there's no bleed build up there. No. So yeah, I guess you would probably have to stick an Ash of War onto it to make it bleed. That's what I've done with the Uchi Katanas. So I've got 2 Uchi Katanas right now, and I've put Blood Ash of War onto them. Welcome in, Ember. How's it going? You alright? I got Kurt who said just did a bleed build the other day, really enjoyed it. Nice. Sounds good to me. Love the bleed builds. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. There's quite a lot to learn. I'm trying to take in all the information. There's loads and loads of info to learn with this. I normally go for a dexterity build with 2 keen scimitars. That's my favourite build. The reason that I enjoy going for the 2 keen scimitars is because the 2 dexterity scimitars, just the damage purely just comes from the dexterity, and then what I tend to do is have different types of grease, and because the scimitars are keen, it means that you can apply whatever buffs you want to them. So I normally just use the two keen scimitars, and then just put fire grease if we need fire grease, or I'll put bleed grease if we need bleed grease. You get the idea. Oh my god, that is quite powerful to be fair. Oh, he's dead. If you did Yora's questline, you could get the Naga Kiba, which is a great katana. Nice. Don't think I did that. Not sure, Torwick, to be honest. It doesn't have bleed naturally, but it has the highest bleed infusion when you use the black wet blade. Nice, nice. I think the black wet blade is down here, is it not, or is it in a different? I always get confused. You know, with the cities, I always get like confused because You can like go underground in like loads and loads of different places. I always get lost in the Nokron places because you've got all these like underground Nokron places, but then you've got like a separate city somewhere else, and you've got a separate city somewhere else. I can't even remember who Yora is, to be honest. Is that the round table hold? Yora? Ghost, Glovewort, Picker's Bell, 1. Nice. Try. I don't know if that's better than... I don't know if that's better than the double swords that I've been going through, do you know what I mean? I mean, the ranged attack on it is really good, to be fair. Nice. Just past Mimic here. Cool. Yeah, we'll take a look. We will take a look. I think, do we need the map for this place, or do we just grab the map? I always get confused in this place because it's quite a massive area, isn't it? Really. If it's unupgraded, it won't really show in this area. Ah, fair. Do you know? Does it take normal smithing stones, or does it take? Is it normal smithing stones, or is it somber smithing stones for the Reduvia? Somber, got it. Cool. Okay, so let's crack on. Video Game Warriors. We are 4 hours and 33 into this live stream today. If you're just jumping aboard, we are cracking out some Elden Ring. Learning some bleed build stuff. What might be the best weapon and stuff like that. Learning how arcane affects the bleed. Had to try it. I can't remember what bosses are down here. I've got the Mimic tier, so I think that's quite close. And then I think there's some kind of like ancestor spirit that we also have to fight as well. Holy hairy nipples. I did not see that guy. Oh, it's so beautiful, man. I love this area. So beautiful. Larval tier. That lets us respec our character. So yeah, if you just jump in, we're just playing some Elden Ring today. This is my second ever character, bleed character. I normally do a dexterity character. I think you can technically cheese this boss by unequipping all your stuff before you walk in the arena, but I'll just go in as we are. It's cool. Let's go, baby. Good start. I mean, that does so much damage. You know, when it pops, it's like crazy amount of damage. Silver tier mask. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's not the actual thing, is it? We get it in a treasure chest? I think. Godskin Peeler plus 25 with Seppuku does insane bleed. Nice, nice. You have the Duo Gargoyles. Oh yeah, I hate that fight. I don't even know if we're going to be able to do it with the bleed build, to be honest. We've got Evo. It says you make him want to play Elden Ring after you quit the first boss. Yeah, it can be quite rough, Evo, yeah. Yeah. If you ever want any hints and tips or boss guides and stuff, I've got like all of the bosses covered on my YouTube channel if you're interested. So if you get stuck, you can find all the stuff on my YouTube channel, or you can go to my website, Azzavhar.com. And it's all on. You'll find all my stuff on Azzavhar.com if you're interested in it as well. Mate tears in a chest. Nice, nice. A fork in the road. How's your character shiny? I've got a lantern on, so I've got like a little lantern on the waist there. Get it from a merchant on. Get it from a merchant in the Weeping Peninsula. You follow the YouTube? Yeah, I've got loads of. I'm pretty confident my boss guides will get you through the bosses. So if you do get stuck on any boss, I've got 44 boss guides. 44 boss guides for Elden Ring. I've got 40 general guides. So I've got like. You'll find it all on the YouTube, but you can go to Azzavhar.com and you'll see all the stuff there. Like hints, tips and tricks for beginners, beginners guides, how to defeat all the bosses, stuff like that. Thanks Dan for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Thank you Evo for the follow as well, welcome along. Good to have you aboard. It's pretty, isn't it? I think we can go this way or down here. Remember, I think there is a site of grace not too far, so I'm just going to grab the site of grace first. Oh, there's one at the end of that bridge actually as well. Does anyone know what's down there? Is it the talisman? Nick Town says, why are the stars in the sky underground? Good question. I don't know. Good question. Welcome in, Get Low. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking about me. How are you doing today? You alright? Just follow his YouTube channel. Yeah, thank you very much for subscribing on YouTube. That's very kind of you. Hopefully you enjoy the videos over there. Let's go. So we've lit 2 fires. I'm pretty confident that unlocks one of those ancestor bosses. There's a bunch of stuff here. We've got, I think there's a site of grace just here, if memory serves. Yeah. We'll grab that site of grace. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not massively knowledgeable about the lore, to be totally honest with you. I know bits and bobs, but I don't like religiously follow the lore. Thank you, Evo, for following the YouTube. Yeah, there's loads and loads of guides on there. Loads and loads of videos. The most recent upload is 18 hints, tips and tricks for beginners for Elden Ring. So if you want 18 hints, tips and tricks for beginners, then that's the video for you. I released that one on Monday just gone. Oh no. Oh no. Overexcited. Hup. I think I need a shield for this. Oh my god. This doggo is crazy, dude. Please stop. Please just stop. What is he doing? Please just sit down. Please just sit down. Oh my god, dude. What a wild dog. I think guard counters usually quite good against those. Dan Taylor says someone has three videos on the lore. Each video is 12 hours long. Yeah, I think I know who you mean. It's Smotown. I think Smotown's been banging out the lore videos. So yeah, if you want to go deep with your lore, I think Smotown might be your guy. Probably a terrible idea, but enchanted shot. So basically, yeah, there's a bunch of fire things that we can light, which unlocks a boss arena. So I think there's a couple more. I think there's probably about 5 or 6 of these fire things that we got to light. Relight my fire. Your love is my only desire. Relight my fire. Cause I need your love. On that. Boop. On there. Please run. I think this leads to the next area. If memory serves, it's like a little weird secret path. Yes, I don't want to go there just yet. There is a secret path, and I think it takes you to like. aqueduct where there's, I think it's the double gargoyle fight, which is, oh my god, I'm not looking forward to double gargoyle, dude. I'm going to get absolutely pounded into next week. How are we looking with the fires? We good? I think we've got all the fires. The only problem that I've got now is that I've got no health flasks, so I need to fast travel back to Site of Grace. Should be able to fast travel. Hopefully these guys will de-aggro in a sec. Doesn't look like it's going to happen, does it? So. See, maybe the dagger is better. I don't know, man. We're not really getting much any procs or anything with that, unless these have got immunity to bleed. Nah, I'm not sure that's working for me. I think I just like how cool the double katanas look. They look pretty cool. I think I'm just going to rest real quick and then we'll go into this boss fight. What talismans should you be using for bleed katanas? I actually don't know much about it. I'm just learning myself, to be totally honest. But a lot of people keep saying the what's it called? The Lord of Blood's Exaltation talisman, which I think is, you get that in Lanedale Sewers, if I'm not mistaken. I think it might have crashed. I'm not sure. Oh my god, dude. Please. There's 4 slots, and do you know what else to use with the talismans? Well, it's up to you. I'm finding that my character is taking quite a lot of damage, to be totally honest. So because of that, I've been using the Dragon Crest Shield, which like reduces damage taken, or reduces physical damage taken. So Dragon Crest Shield, it might be a good shout. It just means that you get your butt kicked less if you've got that on. I also use the Turtle Talisman, which basically gives you like a faster stamina regeneration rate. So this one here, Green Turtle Talisman. I love this talisman so much. Please don't crash again. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to quickly rest up and then we'll go in for this boss fight. Let's go. I've not done a massive amount of exploration underground, like all this Nokron stuff. I know this place is actually massive. I have ran through it once, but I ran through it like really, really fast and I didn't really take my time with it. So where did I not explore? I think there was like a, you've got like the Lake of Rot. Does it lead to the Lake of Rot? I can't remember. And then you've got like the Deep Root Basin, is it? Something like that? You've got that dragon. There's some kind of like dark dragon that's underground. I remember fighting it once, but I can't remember how I actually got to it. This one is like not too bad, but it can sometimes pack a punch, so we're probably going to get thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome along. Good to have you aboard. I think this one summons animals, doesn't it? But I can't remember what the mechanic is for these. Oh, nothing. It's also slightly faster. The music's like so beautiful as well, isn't it, in this fight? Oh yeah. It can heal itself back up again with the spirits. What the hell? I've never seen that before in my life. That's wild. That's well cool. I'm not sure we're going to make it through this actually with the amount of health potions we got. Because I can't seem to get to it. Oh, I was late on the roll, baby. And there's its health again. The bleed is really, really powerful though. When it's popping now, it's a right beast. I'm not sure if it heals again. I don't think we've got the health potions to take it. Don't think we've got the beans. Oh my god! What the hell? I've literally never seen this before in my life. That's wild. Hey, welcome back, Hi Vise. How's it going? You alright? Welcome back to the live stream. Good to have you back aboard. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh. What the hell, dude? Alright, that was a... I'm sure that was different to version 1.0. I'm sure that was different to version 1.0. It seems way different. Like with... It was doing like those weird sort of like hopping attacks, jumping around like kangaroo. It was doing like a... flipping roly-poly thing. I've never seen it do any of that stuff before. That's crazy. Doo-doo-doo. I guess that's that. Crazy stuff. I do really enjoy the music in that fight though. It's a really beautiful fight. Beautiful death reindeer, says Michael. It is, yeah. You're right. Welcome in, Reese. How are you doing? You alright? Welcome to the live stream. Rad's... Uchikatana, Rad says, you swear you could beat the game with this weapon only. The Ash of War goes crazy. Nice, nice. Yeah, it was a little bit close, that wasn't it? So, we've got Nokron. I think Nokron is bigger than what I remember. I think the Black Wet Blade is also down here, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's quite useful. Can we torrent up here or no? No. Let's have a look, ski. Nokron. I can't remember. I think the Mimic tier is down here somewhere, but I think maybe we've already passed the Mimic tier. In some kind of chest somewhere. And then we've got the Black Wet Blade that lets us change the weapons a little bit. Reese says, looking forward to DLC? Yes, I am very much so, yeah. What about you? Mimic tier was towards the beginning to the right. The beginning of this area just here. I'll take a look. Beginning towards the right. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Silver tier. Is that normal? Great, we got stuck on something there when I tried to roll back. Yeah, the mimic tier item. Thank you, Reese, for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. We've got High Visor, says rare attack, maybe. Maybe I've never seen that type of attack on the enemy before. Oh no, not the mimic tier fight. No, we did that bit already. I mean, I think there's an item that you can get where you can actually use the mimic tier. But I can't remember how far down it is to get that. Didn't expect dead end, but praise the butterfly. Nice. Silver tier husk. Does anyone know what they are for? Are they useful or no? I don't know if we've passed the mimic tier itself, like the pickup. I think there's an item in the chest here that Rani wants for her quest line. Noxtella. Oh, I totally forgot about that place. I always get confused with like the underground places because like you've got Nokron and Noxtella. They all just like seem like the same thing, don't they? And they all look like very, very similar. So I get confused between like Nokron, Noxtella, Nox something else. Black Wet Blade. I think that is really, really useful. I can't remember exactly which affinities that gives us. This is also really useful, but I think it's the stones. Maybe this is the mimic tier. Oops. Maybe I think this is it, isn't it? Oh, let's take a look. It is. That's the one. I'm going to be honest with you, I've actually never really used it. I didn't really use it in my first playthrough. The only Spirit Ashes that I used in my first playthrough was Ancestral Followers. Just because, not because it's like really, really strong, but because it's like not too strong, but it's not too weak, and the arrow shots from the Ancestral Followers sometimes like knock your enemy back onto their butt cheeks, which is like super, super useful. I'm not sure if we're going to make that jump, but go for it. So yeah, like the Ancestral Followers is like decent for just popping them out, and then every so often they'll hit the enemy with like a giant arrow, and it'll kind of like interrupt the enemy and knock them back. And I just find that really useful, to be fair. Inside there, important item. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Let's have a look. I think this is that crazy. I think it's that crazy ball thing in here now. I remember this thing on my first playthrough. I was like, oh no, please leave me alone. I'm just making sure we've not missed any stuff. Hate this thing. So does this place? I think it just ends here, isn't it? Is this the end of this section? Can't remember if it is the end of this section or not. I gotta BRB. I'll be 2 seconds. Hold up.
Let's go! Out there's a story to be told. For adventures, jump out of bed. It's time to chin up and to be bold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But beware of the dangers that lie ahead. They are the heroes behind the screen, the champions unseen. They might be old, young, or teens. They follow their dreams. Video game warriors answers the honor code. Video game warriors fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors answers the honor code. Video game warriors fighting against rage mode. Let's go. Scary dungeons there to conquer. Well, yeah. The fearless team of gamer friends. Take on anything that they conjure. Whoa, whoa. Fight the foe. Lean on each other's strength. They are the heroes behind the scene, the champions unseen. They might be old, young, or teens. They follow their dreams. Video game warriors answers the honor code. Video game warriors fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors answers the honor code. Video game warriors fighting against rage mode. Times will come, beaten and down. We face a game over as they fall. Rage grows, despair comes ever closer. Darkness spreads inside your mind. Devil Lord will come for you. Raise your head, say not this time. Your heart stays strong and true. You're not gonna stop us now. We'll grind and win somehow.
Okay,
You're not gonna stop us now.
I'm back.
We'll grind and win somehow.
Oh, the end day.
You're not gonna stop us now.
How's it going, dude? You alright?
We'll grind and win somehow.
Doing some
You're
events.
not gonna stop us now. We'll grind and win somehow. Video game warriors answer the honor code. Video game warriors.
Alright, Video Game Warriors, I am back. This might be the final push for today because I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a bit hungry. Getting a bit peckish, baby. Getting a bit peckish. So let's go for this final push. I'm not sure what the intended way to go is here, to be totally fair. Darthy Andy, I see you out there dancing. Item to the right. We've got Kyle says item to the right. If you're just jumping into the live stream, welcome aboard. We're just pumping out some Elden Ring. This is my second ever playthrough. We're just learning how to do a bleed build. Just learning as much as we can about it, basically. So yeah, welcome in if you are just jumping aboard. Darth Yande says, nearly done with work. Nice. We're almost there, Darth. We're almost there, baby. Celestial Dew, I think that's really important. How you getting on with Cyberpunk, Darth? You said you were playing some Cyberpunk recently. How's that going? Cyberpunk. Oh, you cheeky. Old Cyberpunk. I think this area just kind of ends. You've got this like giant on a statue, and then you've got the key item. I think key item for Rani, which is this. Key item Finger Slayer Blade. Should we read that item description? Here we go. Finger Slayer Blade. The hidden treasure of the eternal city of Nokron, a blade said to have been born of a corpse. This blood-drenched fetish is proof of the high treason committed by the eternal city and symbolizes its downfall. Cannot be wielded by those without a fate, but is said to be able to harm the greater will and its vassals. So the greater will is like the gods, essentially, or the Elden Beast. Cyberpunk is going good, says Darth Yande. You're taking the story slowly and messing about a lot. Nice, nice. Yeah, it does look a really good. It's kind of like a Skyrim, but Cyberpunk Skyrim. What it seems like, to me anyway. I don't know if I've got everything from here, but I guess we'll just get out of here. Could always travel back, I suppose. Old Skyrim. What about oh yeah, it's just taking us back here. Fair, so that is pretty much the way back out. What about Starfield, Darth Yande? Have you played Starfield? Is that your jam or not so much? There we go, Arcane. That's Bethesda's latest game, isn't it? Starfield. I haven't played Starfield. Want to give it a go? Nice, nice. Yeah, it looks fun. Like if you're into like Skyrim and Cyberpunk stuff like that, I think Starfield could be a good shout. I'm pretty sure there was some kind of item around here, but I can't remember exactly where it was. Dude, I'm sure there was something that was something knocking about around here. Ah, hold up. Oh no, that's just under the bridge anyway, isn't it? Hive Eyes says, not heard great things about Starfield. I can't comment, I've not tried it, so not too sure. I think I might just YOLO. And, yeah, I've heard a few glitches, like people glitching through the floor in Starfield, and like you're able to glitch through the floor and then steal all the stuff from like underneath. It's quite funny. I think with like Bethesda stuff, most Bethesda fans are more into like the Skyrim type stuff, like the like magical wizards, fire spells, swords and shields, magicka type stuff. So when they drop, what is going on with the camera, dude? It's going absolutely wild here. So when they dropped Starfield, it's like Starfield is not really like wizards and magic, is it? It's like spaceships and stuff, so it's quite different to like wizards and magic, I guess. He didn't die. Talisman. Clarifying Horn Charm +1. Celestial Dew. Nice. Is that talisman any good? No. Greatly raises focus. Resistance to sleep and madness. I guess it's okay. I probably won't use that, to be totally fair. But fair enough. Anyway, let's we can go down those aqueducts now, because I think there's a fight down those aqueducts or something. So I think we'll just teleport out. Whispers Woods. Wait, what? I've totally got lost. I always get lost in this place, dude. It's so massive, like. Crazy stuff. Thank you, Ryan, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. How you doing? You alright? Welcome, welcome. Let's go, baby, let's go. Okay, so I think you can sort of progress down this way. So at this point in the game, I've pretty much got, I think, 2 ways that I can go. One is to explore the underground stuff further. And the other way is to go through Lanedale, the capital city. So Ryan, you're doing good, thank you. Nice one. Enjoying the playthrough. Have you played through Elden Ring yourself, Ryan, or? Yeah, does this lead, where does this lead to? Is this Deep Root Depths, is it, or? I don't remember exactly where this goes. Seafra Aqueducts. Oh no. Between gargoyles ends up in deep root depths. Got you. Ryan says you're playing some Elden Ring. Nice. And you're also on your second playthrough. Didn't go with New Game Plus. I have also never played New Game Plus on this. Probably should not fight this guy, to be totally honest. What? Dude, I've literally never seen that attack. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Just put your sword through the wall. No worries, mate. No worries. It's fine. Yeah, I think we'll just... I can't really be bothered to fight that guy. It's going to be way too much hassle for what it's actually worth, so screw that. I think we'll just do the... we'll just run around to collect all the stuff. I'm just going to run around and hope for the best. See if we can grab some stuff. Yeah, I've never done a New Game Plus on this game before. Cookbook, that's probably quite good, to be fair. I've done New Game Plus a lot of times on Sekiro, but I've never done New Game Plus on this before. To be honest, I don't really know if I'm interested in doing New Game Plus on Elden Ring. To be totally fair, maybe. I think it's just nice to have like just a blanket playthrough. If you know what I mean, it's just like a fresh sort of playthrough. Although I guess it would be cool to do like a bleed thing on the second playthrough, because it seems to me like all of the bleed stuff you get at the end of the game, so it's like a bleed build would be a lot better on a second playthrough, I think. I got Nick Town says New Game Plus kind of ruined it for you too. You're way too strong and you end up being okay with skipping like 3/4 of the content because you have items and stuff already. Yeah, I think that's the thing with Elden Ring, is like I don't think Elden Ring encourages New Game Plus as much as the other games from Software. Like, I actually really enjoy doing New Game Plus with Sekiro. It's really fun. I think I got to like New Game Plus 6 or something. I think it goes up to 9? 7? Order healing. I can't remember what Sekiro goes up to in New Game Plus actually, to be totally honest, but yeah, it's really fun. Although it's tough as hell, like especially Demon of Hatred. If you've ever fought Demon of Hatred on Sekiro, if you fight that boss on New Game Plus, it's savage, dude. It's absolutely savage. I don't mind Ishin, the Sword Saint. I actually really enjoy the Ishin fight. It's so much fun. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, by the way. We've got a couple of YouTube subscribers up there, so I massively appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support, Video Game Warriors. I just want to say a massive thank you for everyone for hanging out today as well. And for so long. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 26 minutes, and we've had a lot of Video Game Warriors that have tuned in for, you know, most of the streaming stuff, so I'm like massively grateful. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're enjoying the Elden Ring streams. Hopefully you're enjoying the show and stuff as well. I massively appreciate it. So, thank you very much. Talisman for weight. No. Welcome in, Carly. How's it going? You alright? Good to have you aboard. Thank you for the support, Carly. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Carly says, doing all good. How am I today? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Doing good. I'm glad you're doing well as well. We're just exploring in some Elden Ring once again, learning some bleed build stuff today. What's on the agenda for you today, Carly? Thank you for the likes on the live as well. It kind of pushes out the live in the algorithm. The old algorithm. This is going to end really badly. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this fight, to be honest. So this is a double gargoyle fight. Well, at least he's not hitting us for quite as much as the other one was. That was insane. The black gargoyle, that was absolutely insane. Yeah, I think this is probably a job for Mimic tier, because as soon as we've got 2 gargoyles. I'm just going to test this. Oh no, I've not got a Sight of Grace. That sucks, never mind. At least they're quite generous with this boss fight, because they put the Stake of Marika like right next to the thing, so that's awesome. Oh my god, how much health do you want to take? Play some Resident Evil 2 today? Nice. It's been a while since I played some Resident Evil. I do enjoy some Resi there when I can get a chance to play it. Where's the poison coming from? Hell. There goes the Mimic tier. dude. Are you kidding me? Poison. Oh. That's insane. Thank you for the follow, No Kizzy. I appreciate the follow. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Carly says you are doing some Resident Evil 2. Is it Resident Evil 2 remake or Resident Evil 2 the original Resi? Thank you for the thank you for sharing the live and the taps on the live as well. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. How is the skill so strong? What, the enemy skill or the blood slash skill? I've got No Kizzy who says, how's the build going so far? Kind of okay. Kind of okay. The problem that I seem to have is that our character keeps getting like, I don't know why, but like on my first playthrough, it seemed like my character could take way more damage. But this character seems to get like deleted in like 2 attacks. So, I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Big Andy, for the follow as well. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Good to have you aboard. Thanks for the follows, everyone. I know you can lock on Gendo, but I actually don't like locking on certain fights, to be totally honest with you. But yeah, I know about the lock-on feature. Thank you for letting me know. Incantations. You could be right. You could be right. Cheeky minx. See, the mimic tier gets deleted so fast. That's kind of like our character gets deleted in like 2 hits or so. So it's quite wild. Did not stand a chance there. You see what I mean about the mimic tier? I know the mimic tier is a mimic of my character, but that's what I mean about that health. It seems to like just get obliterated. Yeah, good luck on the remake, Carly. Thank you for tuning in as well. Big Andy said you had to use the NPC summons to beat these dudes. Yeah, I think that is the intention with this area, to be totally honest with you, because it puts the mimic tier just before the fight. So I think that's the idea with the fight. What playthrough is this? Says No Kizzy. This is my 2nd playthrough. Like, keep your eyes on the mimic tier's health. Like, watch how fast the mimic tier just gets destroyed. It's like to make that work. It's like you have to be able to take that gargoyle out really fast at the end, so you can focus on the second one. Because as soon as it becomes a 2 versus 1 match, that's pretty savage. That's pretty savage. Thank you for all the likes on the live once again. I massively appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Video Game Warriors. Absolute legends. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Carly, thank you for the gifts on the live as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Jendo, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest Video Game Warrior. Hopefully doing good. Ascended Dragon, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Is this as you see streaming? It is. I am indeed streaming. Thank you for the roses as well, Carly. Won't forget the roses. 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 Good start. No, 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 no. No poison today, please, sir. See, like, I think we should, like, probably wait for the Mimic tier. But that's what I mean about the health of the Mimic tier. That's my health. So it's like, how is my health getting so... What the hell is this fight, dude? You've got to be pulling me plonker here. You've got to be pulling me plonker. And you're pulling it hard. Carly, thank you so much. Carly says, got to go now. Good luck with the mission. Thank you very much, Carly. This is going to be a pain in the butt, this fight is, for sure. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. Godly Devil says, when you use a Mimic tier, you almost maxed out your incantation bleed two-hand build. I don't know what that means. Lightning spear, black fireball, great fireball, and such. Okay, I'm not sure what those are, Godly Devil, but sounds really powerful. Yeah, like I mentioned, I don't really do magic or spells or incantations. I don't know anything about them. I just usually go for pure dexterity, and yeah. Ascender says, doing well, just in Costa after work. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully work was decent for you, Ascender Dragon. Yeah, welcome into the live stream. Good to have you aboard, dude. If you just join in, I'm getting my butt kicked by double gargoyles. Thank you for the follow as well, Emily. I appreciate the follow. How you doing? You alright? Jendo as well. How many upgrades? Oh yeah, none. No upgrades. I totally forgot you can upgrade to Spirit Ashes. You on Xbox? No, I'm on PC, on Steam. Dex builds good. I prefer Dex builds as my favorite. Yeah, that's my favorite build. But like the title of the stream says, I'm just learning bleed, which apparently is not very good against these gargoyles. But it's cool. Blood flame. You see, that's the problem. I actually do have the blood flame incantation. However, the problem is that it does not apply to these Uchikatanas because they have blood ash of war on them, so you can't apply blood flame to blood. It doesn't let me. I tried it. I already tried it. Welcome in, Grim Reaper. How's it going? It says, what boss is this? Double gargoyles, this one. That sucks, dude. I was trying to pull I was trying to wait for the mimics here. I can't do it now. It's far too late. Well, I was trying to pull mimic to like halfway point, but PS4? No, it's on PC. Yeah, it's a rough fight. Our build is not really ready for it, to be fair. Plus Mimic tier is not leveled. So we probably could do with leveling that. It could work if we... What I might do is try to level Mimic a little bit. Like, the plan is, if we can level... Get the first gargoyles down... health down a little bit. Then we need to full heal. Then we need to... pull Mimic just before...
I need to warn you about a little while ago. Someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite, and I can hear the howling and the plethora.
I think she's talking about the...
I can hear the howling.
Can't remember. We can also progress this lady's quest line, but I can't remember much about it. That's to do... I think we have to go down into the depths to start progressing that one.
Greetings, are you here for spit?
What do we need for this? Ghost Glovewort 1 and loads of runes, which we don't have, but maybe we can pop a... Ooh. 10k. I'm playing on PC, on Steam. Ooh, that's a good shout, High Rise. I think I've actually got that incantation, yeah. Thanks, High Rise, for this. It's like remembering some of the mechanics that I probably should remember, but my brain is just not.
Greeting. Are you here for...
It's just not remembering them. Okay, that'll do for now. Wait, do we have the thing? No, Ghost Glove War 7, which I don't think we have. That's cool. Playing on PC on Steam. I'm using an Xbox controller plugged into the PC. Right. That's a good shout, High Rise. Let me have a look at that. I think we actually do have a spell, if I remember correctly. We've got Flame Cleanse Me, which is alleviates build up and cures poison and scarlet rot, which could be a good shout, but we've also got alleviates poison build up and cures poison. So this is, how much FP is that? 7, and how much is the other one? 14. So I might as well stick that on. Also got Rotten Breath, which I haven't been using. I don't know whether we should use... I'm trying to like not use Rotten Breath, because on every single boss fight last time that I played this game, I used Rotten Breath every single time. But it's really hard not to use this spell, because it's like one of the most powerful spells in the entire game.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Luke, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome over to Twitch TV. Or we could just pop on some poison. I don't know if I can craft the poison doodats. Some cave moss. I can stick some of those on. I'll probably just eat some of those. We could also, what I might do is, we've got medium load. I don't know whether it's going to be any good or not, but medium load, heavy load, so I can't use that, that's fine. Right, now I need to remember where the hell that was. Is it that one? And then you have to like jump down? I think it's there, isn't it? Rivers of Blood? Yeah, I've heard that's a really good weapon, Padres. You can't get Rivers of Blood until the end of the game though, so... I'm using 2 Uchikatanas. Let's just run through it. I'll just have a few more tries. I will have to... What time is... We're getting on right now. We've been live for like almost 6 hours, so... Probably going to have to wrap up soon. Five hours 51. Yeah, so I'm probably going to have to wrap up soon. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Grim, as well. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm going through these flasks way too fast, dude. This is such a poor timed roll. Come on now. Well, it was a good attempt, but not the one. That freaking twin blade, dude. That flip. That was not a bad, certainly better than the first attempt. Maybe we've got time for one quick blast. Yeah, thank you for the follows, by the way, Video Game Warriors. I'm very grateful. We've got followers on all the different platforms. I am very, very grateful. Thank you so much. Come on, dude. Sit down for a sec, please. Probably should have waited a little bit more for that. No! So close. It's going to be way too close, I think, here. That was a beast. That was a right beast, dude. Holy hell. That was a absolute animal of a fight. Nice one. Video game warriors. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. That was awesome, dude. Good stuff.
Super NES, now with tasty turtle duel, and psych up your
Video game
Hyper Stealth Heist, and all new 3D Turtle Crash. So remember, this is Cowabingo, but the turtles for Super NES and Sega Genesis are
Cowabunga, dude.
Right.
We're gonna take a look at Battletoads. Rocket! That it is. I mean, they got Psycho Pigs and Turbo Thwacking. And with kick fighting, surfing, babe saving, how can you go wrong? Your kid's a freak for Battletoads
Nice.
and these other games.
Video Game Warriors, we are going to call that the end of a video game training session today. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're going to wrap it up there. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed the Elden Ring. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure to press that follow button if you enjoy the content, and make sure to press follow. You can turn on notifications as well. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Hopefully you enjoyed the Elden Ring. I'll be back again with some more Elden Ring. I don't know when it's going to be. I might stream again tomorrow, ? Or maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. I normally do like UK time, morning time. But yeah, we're going to wrap that bad boy up for today. Thank you so much for the insane support, all the gifters, the chatters, the chillers, the hosters, the live gifters, the roses, all that good stuff, all the follows and all the likes and stuff like that. I'm massively, massively grateful. Hopefully you enjoyed the show, and hopefully you enjoyed the Elden Ring. Always a pleasure, Video Game Warriors. I am very, very grateful. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. Absolute legends. Absolute legends. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. Thanks for the GGs in chat. Hi, Vice. Thank you so much once again. We've got TT in the house. Thank you very much for tuning in. Darthy Ande, I see you out there. Thank you so much, dude. Torwick, I see you out there. Thank you so much. And all Video Game Warriors. 3-day weekend, Darthy Ande. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I might be back tomorrow, but yeah, just pop a follow and all that stuff. You can go to Azzavhar.com if you want to see all the stuff that I do. I've got 2 partnered YouTube channels, loads and loads of videos, boss guys, hints, tips and tricks, all that good stuff. Azzavhar.com, you'll see everything on Azzavhar.com. Thank you very much once again. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you again soon. Bye.
Let's go! Out there, there's a story to be told. Prepare for adventures, jump out of bed. It's time to chin up and to be bold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But beware of the dangers that lie ahead. They are the heroes behind the screen, the champions unseen. They might be old, young or teens, they follow their dreams. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Let's go. Scary dungeons there to conquer. Well, yeah. Behold, a fearless team of gamer friends. Geronimo, take